sails the night, vampire witch in the moonlight, streams her games with all her might, poking pits and causing fright. Oh, tamershadow sail the sea, stinky pits and ooh-woo plea. In the poop she stands with glee, Ritz, addict, wild and free. On the deck she takes her stand, poking on pits with her hand, laughs and giggles through the land as we follow her command. Oh, tamershadow sail the sea, stinky pits and ooh-woo plea. In the poop she stands with glee, Ritz, addict, wild and free. Shadows dance around her feet as she casts her magic sweep, streaming on the endless fleet. Tamershadow can't be beat. Oh, tamershadow sail the sea, stinky pits and ooh-woo plea. In the poop she stands with glee, Ritz, addict, wild and free.
As nightfall, tamershadow strikes, vampire witch, dark flames ignite, poking pits, stretch of doom, walls of shadows, grits of gloom. Written ink and twisted scrolls, stacking ground in filthy trolls, whispers through a darkened place, into the void leaves no trace. Tamershadow's reign, unholy game, vampire witch, dark profane, pits and filth, a legend phrase, ride the storm, insanity, eternal night, a wicked lair, stench of market fills the air, darkened skies, moonlight grim, a blackened heart, cold and dim, thrilling and the magic flows, stripped of shadows, darkness grows, whispers of silent fear, silent spirits ever near. Tamershadow, witch of night, embrace of filth, dark and light. Rituals, the ink runs deep, vampire queen, awakens of sleep.
Vampire, dark witch, dreamer, mistress, breeder of sin, poking my armpits.
You guys can come over and sniff me. Sniff me. Tin Can Tammy. First and foremost. Oh, my lights aren't on. Wait, are we a tin can today? No tin can. Tammy. What? What's FAF, Mokro? I'd like to full disclosure. There's a thunderstorm above me right now. The lightning is... I can see the lightning, and, the thunder is quite loud. So I'm just double checking right now what the forecast is looking like. Because there is a possibility if my power goes out, obviously the stream is gonna die. Is anyone listening to me? So full disclosure, if the stream like suddenly cuts out, that would have been my electricity. Hopefully not the internet, but it might be the electricity. We do have a generator, but at that point, you know. Yeah, it's right over my area. It's all over Metro Manila, actually. So, just the full disclosure in case I disappear. Anyway, I'm gonna scroll all the way back up. Kira, good morning. Indra, welcome in. Ron, good morning. Good morning, Ro. Dirty, welcome in. Hello, Mokro, welcome in. That's such a cute Snorlax. Grandma's here for the 20-minute countdown. I mean, it didn't take 20 minutes now, did it? I see. Hello, Go Avs. Ooh, is that a bot? Go Avs. Yeah, why is Grandma here? Why is Grandma still awake? Tatanko, welcome in. Those of you not following Tatanko, go make sure to drop Tatanko a follow. Yes, the stream team. Let's go. Ro, thank you so much for 205 streak. Thank you, Ro. That's amazing. Thank you. And Grandma, thank you for a 13 stream streak. Why have you been staying up? Excuse me. Rie, welcome in. How are you? Cozy, hello. Those of you not subscribed to Cozy Caster over on YouTube, go make sure to subscribe to Cozy on YouTube. Make sure to do so because she is amazing. Was looking for cable for headphones. Wow, why the big jump in price, Grandma? Thank you. Boopyu, welcome in. It is an insane price change, yeah. When is open world getting harder? I think they were working on it. There's no specific time frame yet. Minimum next, yeah. They said they were working on it. It's not like it's ready, set, go yet. But they're working on it, and they were considering making it like an optional thing as well. Chaotic, welcome in. Did you change your name again? Chaotic? I can hear the thunder. Yeah, probably next year, I would say. Best intro music ever. Thank you, Chaotic. How you doing? Friedcase, welcome in. Those of you not following Friedcase, go make sure to drop Friedcase to follow as well. No, it's definitely not this June. They mentioned it was something they were working on, yeah. How you doing, Chaotic? It is still planning stage, yeah, Grandma's right. Sunshine, welcome in. Those of you not following Sunshine Miss, go make sure to drop her a follow as well. Tammy made it out of 10, robot and vampire. No, Tammy definitely not robot, Go Apps. Tammy promises she has feelings. Kelly, hello, how are you? Why'd you go away? First and foremost. Oh, thank you, Okra. I appreciate that. Hello, Rie, how you doing? Thunderstorm under my chair too. Wow, you guys, is that why you guys are farting? You nasty. Thank you, Ro. It's all over Metro Manila. I just checked. It's not just specifically my area. It was it is currently ongoing all around Metro Manila. So it just started actually, maybe about I want to say 20 minutes ago. I was gonna go live already, but I heard the thunder and I was like, you know, I'm gonna get my clothes from outside. So luckily I got all the clothes inside before it started pouring. Thank you, Chaotic. Thank you, Edger. Hello, Edger. We can listen for at the same time. Tammy wonders about that. Tammy wonders, sometimes people do not have the ability to multitask and they probably farting and not listening, you know? A likely excuse for why? I'm only listening when you say quotable sussy things. Also, Ro doesn't listen to me otherwise. Satchies. That makes Tammy quite sad. How many times has your power gone out? 18 months? Once. Once it went out, and then I'm gonna say like maybe 20 to 30 minutes later. It went out. It was gone for like maybe 2 minutes. The generator kicked in. I was able to use everything normally. I turned my PC on. Everything was on. Then maybe around 30 minutes after that, it turned off again, and that was I was assuming that they turned the generator off. So eventually, around 5 minutes later, electricity came back on again. So it's probably, if ever power goes out, it's probably going to be something similar. There is a generator in the building. But I feel like, you know, if I'm running on a generator, I probably won't come back. So if power goes out, power goes out. I probably won't be coming back unless I know it's like on actual power, you know? Wisdom, welcome in. Lopo, welcome in. I know, right, Kelly? Grandma just gotta mention it. Blunt, welcome in. How are you doing? Those of you not following Blunt Trauma, go make sure to drop Blunty1T a follow. I hope when you see my name, you get quick flashback to our Discord DMs. Blunt, I would prefer to not remember our Discord DMs. Also, just so you guys know, in order to talk to my mods, I will soon be charging a premium. Because these two are something else. And by these two, I mean Blunt and Grandma. Prob's a fair price since he custom makes them, but also never... Yeah, that's really expensive for a cable. You always change your name, Chaotic? Why? How is Tammy supposed to know who you are? You heard about these infamous DMs this weekend? How did you hear about it, Ro? How do you have insider info about our infamous DMs? Kept being neutral for a few more months. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. Are you gonna go back to your original name? Ron, thank you so much for a 50 stream streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know it's much more than that. I know your streak is a lot longer than that. But I appreciate it, Ron. Thank you. Kelly played a lot of BG3. Sorry, first attempt honor mode run. Okay, wonderful. Wait, is this... So, are you running 3 consecutive games? Or like 3... like current games? I can't think of the word right now. My brain is a little fried. Starts the pouty phase. No, I'm not adorable, bro. You need to fear Tammy. Tammy is to be feared. I just like to reiterate. Of course, I'm always listening. Those are my favorite. Tammy would hope so. Tammy demands your attention. Sniffy sniff sniff. Demands! Ooh, ooh. You don't want to think about the...
Oh no.
What am I gonna do with Grandma? You're gonna try. Okay. Are you still gonna change it after you get it back? Mossberg, welcome in. How are you? I've got my patio light open so I could like monitor the rain. Not that I can actually see anything, but you know, just in case it gets a little crazy. But yeah. How was everyone's weekend? What were you guys up to today? Or well, last weekend? Ro has insider DM Sussy Vision. Ah, Grandma was bragging about his jokes. Sounds like Grandma. I'm kidding. No, you're not gonna change it anymore. Okay. I swear to God. No, Grandma, just give me some time, okay? Tammy's been busy. I still need to... I can't go out tomorrow. I have a package coming that I already missed on the 9th. So I had it scheduled for Tuesday, so I can't leave the house Tuesday. God knows when I'm gonna wake up, but I can't leave the house Tuesday. Chaotic!
Kaushk_evil just subscribed for 5 months.
5 months!
Lol.
Chaotic, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Why you lol at Tammy? But thank you, Chaotic. I appreciate the 5 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What was I saying? Yeah, so I have to stay home tomorrow. I don't know what time I'm waking up. I might vacuum and clean a bit. Wednesday I intend to go out for grocery. Thursday I might be out as well. Friday is up in the air. I'm not quite sure. But I will be out Saturday. And, let's see. Maybe in the next coming weeks I'll probably be able to work on it. Just give me some time to adjust. Yeah, Grandma, I've had a very busy couple months, you know. Everyone's wanted to see me. I've had to go through all the way from Panda's birthday all the way up to mine, and I still haven't seen Panda for my birthday. So I know she's gonna look for me. So that might be anytime this week, but she can't tomorrow. That might be anytime this week. So we'll see. Had the worst weekend. 2 nights with pains. Oh no, pain where, Frikes? 3 different games. I play whichever I'm in the mood for. Good run with Gale, Dark Urge, kinda evil, but not really. Run, Romancing Shadowheart, Honor Mode Attempt 1, playing Romance Will. If we don't all die before I finish the run. Okay, wonderful. I like that idea. This sounds like a good idea. On the scale of average to Astarion, how large is this package? I bought... How much was it? I have shampoo in it? I don't remember how many mil of shampoo I got, but I got a shampoo I wanted. So probably not a bulky package for sure, but might be heavy. Somewhere in the middle, maybe. Actually, don't quite know. I don't remember what I ordered. Sag? Why you Sag, Grandma? I needed the shampoo. I tried to help Halcyon finish his Act 2 quest. Oh no! 2 hours. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, that's so annoying. This is why we scum save. That is very irritating. Saggies, Kelly. I'm really sorry to hear that. That sucks. Sounds like a solid at least 8 inches. Do you guys need me to check how many mil the shampoo was? We need a bulky package around here. I don't think I have any bulky packages coming. Oh, wait. Speaking of Baldur's Gate. Ubar, good choice, Kel. Mana, welcome in. How are you? How come my badge isn't showing?
Make him come.
Your sub badge? I can see it, Chaotic. It's a branch. If I'm not mistaken, it is a branch. Game hit me with the feels bad stick. Oh yeah, yeah. You don't want to see Halcyon's sad face. That's the worst. Chaotic, maybe you should refresh. Also, what I was gonna say was, you guys know I like collecting cards, right? You guys know I'm kind of low-key obsessed with card collecting. But anyway, I wanted to show Kelly mostly. Where's my shit? It's Kelly I mostly wanted to show. So I don't know if you guys know, how much you guys know about Magic the Gathering. But Magic the Gathering has a couple sets that are Dungeons and Dragons themed. One of them is called Adventures in Forgotten Realms, which is D&D. But it has also the Battle for Baldur's Gate one. So I happened to get it. There is a specific card I'm looking for here, which is Tasha the Witch Queen, sorry. Tasha the Witch Queen. I'm specifically looking for that card. I did not get it. But I did get some interesting ones. Kelly, did you want to see? Fennec, good morning. How are you? Now we in my camp for Act 3. Oh, Minthara stole his tent, Sag. I do like collecting stuff, but Grandma, we all know that cards was like my first love. My box of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Used to play MTG back in the 90s. Do you still have your cards, Chaotic? Kelly wants to see. Kaiser, welcome in. How are you? Fennec likes the D&D stuff too. Ro wonders which collection Tammy's favorite. Or our souls. Oh, I love the souls, Ro. Don't get me wrong. Always love the souls. Kaiser, how you doing? Also love how Starring's 8 inches now official. You know, I know. That's the best part. It's a meme now. So this set has like all of our favorites. It has Astarion, has Shadowheart, has Halcyon, has Gale, Karlach, etc, etc. I didn't get the card I wanted, but I do have like a couple really nice pulls. So the first one is, it's an art card. Oh my god. Come on, camera. Come on, camera. There we go. So the first one is an art card. Second one is a land card, so island. Then we have this one, Scanna's Dragonheart, which is a very cool card. Wait. I have Fire Diamond Artifact card. Winter Eladrin card, which is very nice. Clockwork Fox. What is this? Bronze Walrus, which I think is super cute. Wait, let's get these cards over here. Ambition's Cost. Who is this? Sivris, Nightmare Speaker. Bone Color Cleric. Who is this? Sarah Deathbringer. Look at this one. This one's really cool. Gorian Wise Mentor. I don't know if this guy's in the story. I haven't gotten that far yet, but I thought that was a really cool card. I got Agent of Iron Throne. And look at this card. Very shiny. Nine Fingers Keen. Thought that was a really cool card. Blood Money. Universal Solvent, which I think is, yeah, this is my foil card. Oh, very cool. And a dragon. That one was the first one I got. This is a really nice foil, actually. This one. So yeah, I have I got 3 packs, so I have 2 more to show you guys. Doing alright, I'm glad to hear. Souls win. Yu-Gi-Oh! You like? I mean, I could show you my whole Yu-Gi-Oh! Collection. It's quite a lot, though. All that time playing Pokemon. I know, right, Cozy? Oh, Cozy, wait. Quick sidetrack to Pokemon. Wait. Clearly I have a problem. Quick sidetrack to Pokemon. I did get myself this. You guys know my favorite is Vulpix, so I got an Alolan Vulpix. Just one. This is my only Pokemon card. I had, yeah, so they're really cute. This is my only Pokemon card. And I don't really want to get into collecting Pokemon cards. That's gonna be a whole different thing. So I'm just gonna stick to Yu-Gi-Oh! Digimon and Magic the Gathering for now. Played that in the early 2000s. Really? Did you stop playing, Zanayasen? This card char also missed all her attacks. Oh no, I didn't see. She was a black card. I almost didn't recognize her because she was just like, it was a far shot of her holding up her staff. You do need to get BG3 back in your ally, yeah. This chat needs a lot more walrus. What does that mean? Encountered in BG3, holy shit, that dude has the nicest voice. Really? Oh, okay. It pains when you're intestines. Oh, did you eat something for a case? Universal Solvent reminds me. Universe Glue! Ketchup! Oh no! Okay. Oh, that's cute. I love that row. You would like the Pokemon. There's an MMO for Pokemon? Does it have Ritz? It does not, Cozy. It does not, which is big sadgies. Big sadgies. Anyway, this is the second pack I got, which, look at the art card. It's Lae'zel. Oh my gosh. There we go. Look at that art. That is a beautiful, beautiful drawing of Lae'zel. So I thought that was really cool. So that's the art card. Let me just get this to focus. And then I have a foiled land card, which is Island. What is this? Amber Gristle Omal. I like the design of these. This is Gut True Soul Zealot. And then was Kenku Artificer. Scouting Hawk. What does that say? Ettercap? Sturge. Corlessa, Scale Singer. Which is a legendary creature. I'm not sure. I haven't met her. Cloakwood Hermit. Saddle of the Cavalier. And look, Kelly, look! I got Will! Will, Blade of the Frontiers. Legendary creature, human warlock. There we go. If you could roll one or more dice, instead of roll that many dice plus one, ignore the lowest roll. Whenever you roll one or more dice, put a 1+1 counter on Will, Blade of the Frontiers. She's a background. There we go. I got Will. I was so happy to get this. I was very happy. Shameless. Charlatan. Scanda's Dragonheart, which is, I think, is this my foil? Yeah, this is a foiled one. It's a nice foil. Although a little bit dark, but yeah. There we go. And what's this? Elder Brain, which is really cool. And then Martial Impetus, which is also another foiled card. They're really pretty. And yeah, that's it. I have one more pack. One more pack that has another card that I was really excited for. But this art card of Lae'zel is really pretty. That and Will was my favorite from that. He stopped playing. Wait. Did Zenyatta ever keep their cards? To be fair, Shart, Act 1 has a lot of enemies, which makes her miss a lot of attacks. Fair, yeah. Poke MMO, been around for 14 years. Really? Where do I find it? It's like a dagger me anytime. That's a bonk. Did eat anything for a while, sweating takes... Okay. So it's from something you ate 3 weeks ago, Barcase? Changed Will to a cleric in my honor mode to replace Shart. Okay. Oh, okay. You're gonna keep Will for the entire game. Had a roommate in 2004. Really? That's amazing. MTG cards and any cards, even Yu-Gi-Oh cards from back in the day, even Pokemon, they're worth so much now. Just Google it. Okay, if I remember, I'll try to remember. Probably won't remember. She ended up selling them. I see. I see. Hopefully, you made the decent amount back. Gave your cards away? No, they're worth so much now. This is the last one I got. So this is the art. Hold up. This is the art for this one. So we have an island card. Wait, ESO has... There we go. We have an island land card. Corlessa Scale Singer. Another... This is... I had this earlier. But this is a different art for it. Commander Liara Portier. Earth Tremor. This is an instant. Vicious Battle Rager. Arms of Hadar? That looks really cool. Giant Ankeg. That looks terrifying. Passageway Seer. Two-handed axe. This is an artifact. Dungeoneer's pack. Look at the detail on that drawing. I really like the art on this too. This one's nice. I got another legendary creature. Raga Draga. What is this? Gorgot's boss. I got excited because it's one of the two-toned legendary creatures. The card I'm looking for is also two colors. Far Traveler. Entada Kelly! Minthara! Merciless Soul, legendary creature. Elf Cleric. I was really excited to get this one. I think she's also foiled. Pretty sure she is foiled. Yeah, she is. Yeah, she is foiled. It is really nice. Oh no, it's not focusing anymore. But yeah, that was Minthara. Jemmy Moon, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. There, it kind of shows there now. Then what's this? Oh, this is also another Raga Draga, but different art. Oh my god, just won't focus anymore. Focus. Oh, it won't focus anymore. We'll just back up. There we go. So different art for that. Icewind Stalwart, which is, look at that foiling. And what's this last one? Serendib Sorcerer. Yeah, but look at that foiling. So yeah, those are my pulls. I really want a whole booster box, if I'm being honest, because I feel like there's a better chance for me to get the card I want there. Worst case scenario, if I just don't get the card I want, might just try to find like a graded one online, something like that. But that's been my my thing lately. I've been back to my card collecting habit. I'm not a nerd, never had the feeling wanting to buy cards. Really, Grandma? 40,000 players on average, I see. Artist rendition of chat mod? Oh no. Had a ruby. You sold for hundreds. Really? Happy Monday, Mana. How are you doing? Murder Bobby. Cromwell, how are you doing? Welcome in. Part of it was food you had Easter. Okay, that was a long time ago. Oh, that sucks, Red Case. Were you able to change it out yourself, or did you have to have the doctor do it? Wiz, welcome in. Foiled again. We like the foil, though. Hello, Nate. Welcome in. How are you doing? Those of you not following Nate, go make sure to drop Nate a follow if you're not following him yet. How are you, Nate? You were 8 buying Pokemon cards? Where are the Pokemon cards now? I really like cards. I've been a big card collector since I was 10, 11, 12. I did try to collect Pokemon cards. But didn't really, I feel like the reason why it didn't click with me was because everyone else was doing it. So I was kind of like, you know, everyone else is doing it, got annoying. The first TCG I started collecting and playing was Yu-Gi-Oh! I still have a lot of my Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. I still do buy Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. I don't play anymore. I do it now more for collecting. And then recently I got into collecting Digimon cards as well. And now, recently, as in like over the weekend, I finally bit the bullet, decided to start collecting Magic the Gathering. I've been interested in Magic the Gathering for years. I used to play Arena. I'm gonna say back in 2018, 2019, I used to play Arena. I stopped in 2020 because I started playing other games. So now I don't play. Now I've decided to just start collecting the physical cards. Don't follow me, I'm a degen. That's the exact reason why everyone should follow you, Nate. How was your weekend? MTG foils are so bad quality. The quality, really, as Wizards of the Coast. I mean, I liked some of the foil. There was one foil there that was a little dark. But for the most part, I thought they were pretty cool. Also, Pit, welcome in. How are you? I need Orin the red card. She's the real murder mommy? Ooh. I wonder if she's in the pack. All I really want is Tasha the Witch Queen. That's the card like I will die for. I just want that card. And I would probably scream if I got it. Quite much like how I screamed when I got this one. It's in Japanese, but I also have like a very fancy Dark Magician girl. She is in Japanese, but it's like one of those special foils. Had to put in a protector. But it was a very special foil. My camera won't focus again. I like literally squealed when I got this. It's one of those very special foiled ones. Now I just keep it here. Not going anywhere. So yeah. Are you allowed to do it? For a case, is that safe? Oh no, what did you do over the weekend, Mana? Were you drinking?
You look a bit lost.
Pit, what was that? Sorry? No, not you, Google. What is our share and have been since Commander Legend? Ah, shit, you mean. I did. The one I'm getting is Commander Legends, but Battle for Baldur's Gate? That's a specific one I've been looking for. Long Gone Plus is just one pack or something a year after. Okay, did you ever collect sports cards, Grandma? You play Master Duel for Yu-Gi-Oh! I used to play that too way back in the day. Like, I'm talking years and years ago. I used to play that as well. Then I just stopped. I feel like I got really into the whole, like, the dual daily thing, and I just burnt out. Chaotic, thank you for the hype. I literally just drank water, though. Why not buy it online? I did find a place that sells it online. Farkis, you gotta remember that, we don't have Amazon here, so it's a little harder for us to buy things that are legitimate. A lot of counterfeit things here, so you have to be very careful from where you buy. I do know of a place specifically that is licensed to sell Magic the Gathering cards, and I actually intend to go to their store physically when I can to check if they have that specific pack. But they do also have an online store that I can order from. My problem is they don't have any instructions in like what forms of payment they accept and how they plan to ship it. So I might have to send an inquiry in first. It's not that easy to order, honestly. They have a Lazada store, but there is there's an increase in the price. So like from 300 a pack, it's become 350. So I'm like, you know, if I buy 3 packs, that's an additional 150 I'm paying on top. So I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I feel like I might just inquire and then order it from their website and see what happens. But that's for another time, because I wanted to buy like the whole box, the whole booster box, and it's like $4 or $5. So like it's expensive. Not now. You like using Tasha's hideous laughter? That's also a card, I think, if I'm not mistaken. You think you got which? Really? It's a yes, it's a planeswalker, Pit. It's a planeswalker. Here, wait. Oh, where's my phone? It's a blue and black planeswalker. Wait. Tasha the Witch Queen. So this is what she looks like. Huh. They have it on Shopee, but I don't know how legit this is. Let's not look at that. That's probably not legit. But yeah, this is... It's a little blurred, but this was what I was looking for. Tasha the Witch Queen. She's blue and black. She is a legendary planeswalker. This is the card I wanted. Really, really cool. I think this is an alternate... No, this is the original art. There's an alt art that looks super cool. This is the alt art. This one's really cool. So yeah. This one would actually be really cool. But I'll be happy with any of them, really. Just because, you know, it's my name. And I do be a vampire witch. Just collect pictures on your computer. Garbage Pail Kids pics. What are Garbage Pail Kids? Are they like a collectible? Had a ton of basketball cards in the 90s. No, Grandma, those might be worth something. Always buy singles if you need a specific card. I'm not sure. I have a friend, so I have a friend who's like a really big Magic the Gathering player. It was him who actually told me about the card. He's been looking for it all these years, ever since it was released in 2022. He's been looking for it. He can't find it. Not here in the Philippines anyway. It's not being sold anywhere here in the Philippines. So it's either people have kept their copies or they just don't have a copy to sell. Buying singles here, again, like, unless I go to the shop and like I flip through their books of cards, it's so scary to buy it online. Like, I could probably Google that card on Lazada and Shopee and there'd be pages upon pages of it, but probably not real. So I don't really want to risk it on that. I'd rather buy from a, you know, a place that I'm sure sells legitimate cards. They only accept rare gems and magical artifacts as payment. Who are we talking about, Goavs? You bought cards on eBay. We don't, like, we can access eBay, but it's not very common to buy from eBay here. It's gonna pass through customs. It's way too much trouble. Safer when I do it. Don't rip it out like a maniac like the doctor did. Oh no. That's really scary for a case. Oh, Pit! But... Pit, no! I feel bad. Tasha's super cool. You decide if I'm talking about you or the card. Definitely the card. Tasha's lucky she ain't in VG3. Wow, Kelly! I thought we were friends, Kelly. Garbage Pail Kids? Oh, the Cabbage Patch. I know the Cabbage Patch Kids. Oh no, what are the Garbage Pail Kids? They were a joke starting in the late 80s. Oh no, what did they look like? The boy version of Cabbage Patch Kids. Oh no. Oh, they were cards. They're still being made? Really? Okay. I've heard of the Cabbage Patch Kids, yes. Garbage Pail, no. That's new to me. That's very new to me. Oh, we didn't decon that. I am having fun opening the packs, though. Although, at the same time, I'm like, I'm spending so much money on cards. But at the same time, there is a joy that it brings. I do want to get Astarion as well. Like, obviously, I just really want the Tasha card. But that aside, I'd be happy with Gale. I'd be happy with Astarion. Shadowheart, of course. Karlach. Actually, I'd like one of Halcyon. I'd like all of like the RBG3 favorites. But the cards are just really pretty. I'm getting hungry. Singapore. Oh, you have an RP session tonight, Pit. Thank you. I am a little worried about ordering it from abroad. Like, I don't know how customs is gonna react. Would be easier to have a seller in the Philippines. A lot easier. But my friend has been checking for the last how many years and he hasn't been able to find one. And I checked on... There was one legitimate seller on Lazada that was selling it, but they only had one copy and it was out. So, big sad. 25 cents a pack, wow. How much is it now? You're a collectible from the 80s? Oh no, chaotic. Only one in stock? No yawning, it's 10 PM Finnick. And I didn't nap today. End up buying and playing the Avatar game. Avatar game? Which Avatar, Grandma? The blue people or like Avatar The Last Airbender? No one can defeat me, I can defeat Avatar of Gods. Oh wow, Kelly. We shall see when I use my hideous laughter. Ha ha ha. Cracking pack. I know, right, Pit? It's the best feeling. It's so much fun. Do you want a staring card or 8-inch? Kelly has the 8 inches. I'll settle for the card. Tree, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? Welcome in. Elite, how are you doing? The blue people. Okay. What's the game about? You're sick. Oh no. Elite, what happened to you? Did you get rained on or something? Why are you sick? Why are you sick, Elite? Getting hungry. I have a naked burrito beside me. I ordered it earlier. I did not eat it until now. We will be eating. We will be consuming this now. Oh, the smell of the onions. Okay. I need a spoon. Wait. My wisdom is high. I can likely roll a save from the laughter. We shall see, Kelly. We shall see. How is your wisdom high? Kelly! How can it be higher than my maniacal laughter? You can calm me down and make my mornings. Aw, Finnick. That's really sweet. Despite work, Finnick. 37. Oh! Could it be the weather, Elite? Game's basically the same story as the video for the song Blue. Okay. I have a shaven baby donkey. Where? It'll get there in another 20 years? Fuck's sake. Thank you, Pit! Enjoy dinner! All the love, Pit. Have a great time. Thank you so much for popping in. It's nice to see you. Belated Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers and those who celebrate. You're so smart. Oh my gosh. In what work, we're the best. Oh, Finnick, we appreciate you being here. Oh, Detroit Become Human. Wasn't it Detroit? Yeah, it was Detroit Become. I've wanted to play that game. I have it. I just haven't installed it. Let me clear quicker. It's a story, yeah. That totally doesn't have a cheat. Kelly! That should be a bonk for Kelly. Also, wait, let me just get a spoon for my food. Got the bundle with Heavy Rain Beyond Two Souls. Do I have Heavy Rain? I feel like I have Heavy Rain as well. Have you played it? I don't think I have Beyond Two Souls. Plus 6... Cheater! Kelly! Grandma! Kelly deserves spanks for that one. You had your first PC crash in the weekend. Yikes, what happened? What caused it, Grandma? Was it Cyberpunk? I have Heavy Rain. How do you know? They're both part of the 594. Okay, wonderful. I don't think I have Beyond Two Souls. Also, wait, let me get a spoon. Let me get a spoon. Oh, the pain. Okay, I have a spoon. I was there when you bought it? Oh! Really, Grandma? What else did I buy with it? Was it just that? Do I have the other one? It still don't help. Some stats are so low. Really? Like which ones? I was there 3,000 minutes ago. The strength of Grandma's build failed. What happened? What happened, bro? Welcome back, Blunt. Where did you go? Why did you leave us, Blunt? Please explain to Tammy why you left. Because Tammy's quite upset with you. Oh, you have Cyberpunk super modded? Oh no. It's bedtime? For you, Blot? Intelligence is low. Oh no, Kelly, I'm so sorry. Carrying all the awesomeness. Honestly, Fennec, number one, Tammy's not that awesome. Number two, it's my legs. From carrying my fat ass around. You have to bike home from work? For leaving, Blunt. You're not allowed to leave. Please do not leave. I'm thirsty. I didn't test my undervault. Oh, okay. So it's your fault, Grandma. It is, as you say, a skill issue. From work. How was work today, Blunt? Hopefully not too bad. Thank you for being here, Moko. Have a great rest of your day and take care. Okay. Aggro the whole grove and die. If I survive, plan to poison another camp. Oh, that's... You daring, girl. That's quite the daring feat, Kelly. It's bedtime. What time is it for you, Blunt? Probably, Ron. Yeah. It's from all the macas from the last couple weeks. Yeah. 100%.
It's good.
Oh, Tammy, I'm sussy. Don't be too sussy. Gale can cast invisible on me. Will it work? Is it 100% like... No, oopsie. No way it'll ever fail type of thing? What oh, no, I didn't mean to sell that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm considering doing EU surveys. Super chilling. Work feels so good. Oh, really? Blunt, if you don't mind, I'd like to know the story. If you don't want to say it on stream, please put it in the group chat. I wanna know what happened. If you don't mind. Same as last time, like with your old PC, Grandma? It better work. It better work. Don't outsus Ro. Good benchmark for you, Vinnick. We're getting shoved off the cliff. Oh no. Like literally? Grandma can outsus Ro any day, but that's because you're you, Grandma. Blunt can outsus you though. $20, $30. Is that a whole box right case or just a pack? With the asshole that was dropped off to a max penitentiary. Fighting words. 10k uwu, you're not fat. Fennec, I know it's not true. You love Gale even in your non-romance runs. Aww. Don't want to be banned. No way can Blunt outsuss me. I'm the one that drags him to bad sussy places. But he's the one who says the things. You just egg him on. But Blunt is the one who actually says the sussy things. And that's what makes him sussy. That is the end goal sussy. Why am I so thirsty? This is true, Kelly. You're all about Astarion. Now Kelly's all about Gale. You did say, though, that Gale is like the type of guy you usually go for. You do egg each other on, you do. Where's Eggy? Eggy would be here to egg both of you on. That's not true. Eggy's actually sweet. Eggy is sweet and innocent. And definitely doesn't ever say anything sus. Except for that one time. I don't even remember what Eggy said. An egg for these sussy times. I believe it was egg give, though. Okay. Well, I'm glad you got your... You avenged yourself in a way, Blunt. I'm glad. An egg for these sussy times. I'm a squid, I'm supposed to be moist. This is true. Box of new ones, apparently. Valentine's theme series, wow. It was 4 or 5 for me, I think, for the what was it? Set booster pack? What am I doing here? So checks out. I think it's a little bit more expensive for me. I didn't know what the Valentine theme series was. The sets that I'm collecting right now are the Baldur's Gate one. So Commander Legends, Dungeons and Dragons Battle for Baldur's Gate, and the Innistrad Crimson Vow. That's the one I really, really like. I do like the Innistrad Remastered as well, but I prefer Crimson Vow. Those are the cards I'm collecting. Yeah, there we go. Give, rather. Pathetic. You don't like Gale? Manic Drake, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? All the Squid quotes you hear in Squid's voice. I miss Squid. I literally saw her like, when was it? Last week? Thank you for the posture check, Kira. Egging me on while I talk about being proficient. Blunt! 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 Shoulders down. Okay. But I'm trying to eat. You like women who say moist? Why? The context of warm chocolate cake and brownies and carrot cake. Any cake, yeah, I agree with that. You don't like Star Wars, Grandma? Kelly is now defending Gale. This is how deep it's gone. I will try to keep my shoulders down while I try to shovel my mouth with food. Kelly! Kelly has been swept off her feet. What is Finnick doing to cake? But what's wrong with it in the game, Grandma? That face is worth saying that publicly. Blunt's trying to make our DMs public. You're sleepy, Icy. You should try talking to Blunt. Always is? Oh my god. You scream at the screen. Does it work? Impress use magical talents. Oh, Kelly! Ow. Kelly! What is this romance? Hold everything. Grandma's not seen Star Wars. I'll be honest, Ro, neither have I. You can hear the thunder. Gotta check the thunder in a bit. What are we talking about? Butt stuff? Blunt, are we talking about butt stuff? No, we're talking about, Grandma, what were we talking about? Oh my god. Please let me... You've not seen Lord of the Rings? Grandma! That's a different level. It'll go poorly in the end. Oh no, really? Is this... Oh no. Yeah, Grandma hasn't seen Lord of the Rings apparently. I'm having palpitations. You're gonna give Ro a lot of stress, Grandma. It's an actual war crime. I know, right? Lord of the Rings. They are great movies. Grandma's missing out. Grandma, you loser. Ah. Very weird. Is this in Warframe? A Gale. Oh, okay. That is quite weird. Expect this from me. You don't watch everything but Grandma. I've watched Lord of the Rings. I have watched Lord of the Rings. I've not watched Star Wars. I've watched Lord of the Rings. Grandma, you don't just watch the movies one by one. It is really good and worth it. You play games for that long. Ro has a very good point. Star Wars is your great love. We know. I haven't watched Star Wars, I'll be honest. Just never had the opportunity to. And, you know, as you guys know, I just don't watch anything. So for me to sit down that long, it's quite... It's asking a lot. That said, I did watch Lord of the Rings and Harry Potter. All of the movies. I watched those with friends, too. We're out of here. So, you know. Space stuff or fantasy in the slightest. And yet here Grandma is playing games. What are we gonna do with you, Grandma? I don't know how to feel about that, Kelly. The what? Okay, let's see how many surveys we can get done quickly on EU. I feel like I've skipped way too many for EU. Gala freak in the sheets, just like Smee. Very romantic, like Will. Is Will's romance fleshed out, at least? It legit caught you off guard. I am romancing Gale in my non-stream playthrough, so that's something I'm gonna discover. That is true. Grandma, Blunt has a point. Oh, I like that, Blunt. What do you watch in the summer? Is his flesh fleshed out? Is his story fleshed out? Color spray what? Sharp for the win. Oh, is there no movies in the summer? You're not a nerd? Grandma, with the way you talk about other games though, I feel I beg to differ. Stormhaven, Stone Falls. Reaper's March. Excuse me. I can hear the thunder. It's quite worrying. That's actually a lot I have to go through. Cold Harbor. Okay, should be enough. Oh, that's so cute though, Kelly. Really? He didn't speak of you in a nice way. Do a Star Wars once is not an annual thing. Okay. On my phone under your blanket, you feel like crap. Maybe you should go back to sleep for a case. Maybe you need rest. Early last year, so you've not been watching anything? Yeah, I hope Farcase feels better. But I didn't enjoy it as much as the other three, right? The opposite? Oh. Really? Oh no. Do I want to know what he said? Rewatch it. Kelly, why is that so poetic? No IRL man would ever say that. Wow. Nothing you're interested in? Just wrestling? Will's the ideal man, I know. I don't think anyone IRL would ever say something like that. Romance has gone out the window. NBA, really? Has there been anything interesting in the wrestling world? I'm excited for you, Kelly. That gives me a little bit more pride that I found his MTG card. X-Files. What happens if you fall asleep, Blunt? Does it just keep playing or does it like turn off? Aaron's giving group banter about Gale and I. Yeah, what did he say? Not really, really.
Go no further till you've spoken with me.
I feel like I've been touching a lot more grass than I'm used to, so I feel a little out of touch with the internet world. Haven't played much games. I'm quite tired though. Sabu? Who is Sabu? Wow. Wow. Astarion said that? I swear that man. Wow. You're gonna show me some shit? Please don't show me your poop, Grandma. I'm so sleepy already. I actually feel like I've been a bit off the last couple of days. Actually, I feel like... When was it that I had to like... I said I was like lightheaded or had vertigo or something. I feel like I've been dealing with this for a while now. It's pretty on-off. There might be something wrong with my circulation. Or maybe I just lack water. Maybe I lack hydration. And there's just not enough blood flow. But I've been lightheaded on and off. I feel like I've been constantly off balance. Is what I'm trying to say. Just comes and goes. So I'm looking forward to like, hopefully, just resting. I feel like I need a hermit. A month of hermit. Or maybe a couple months of just being a hermit. Which is fine, because I think my friends, Squiddy's going abroad. Lucia is going to a different, not really a city, she's going to a province. And then after that, she's going back to her family. So I'm not going to see her for a while. So probably have a couple months of silence. A couple months of like not really having social engagements. Panda and I only see each other if there are occasions, so I'll probably be a hermit for the next couple months. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Finnick. Ignore him. He's of a shallower inclination. Ouch. No, it's not allergies. It's, allergies would be like itching or sneezing or asthma. But dizziness, lightheadedness, it's definitely like, an internal issue, circulation, or my nerves, my neck, one of those things. What the fuck? Taped it up? Was this WWE, Grandma? You've only made it through the entire X-Files series once. Okay, would you go through it again? Yeah, Frykes, you should definitely drink, hydrate yourself. It's not good. I'm trying to be on top of it too. It's really difficult for me. I also just don't drink. I forget to drink water, so I'm trying. I plan, like, maybe in the next coming weeks to, like, really find a way to motivate myself to drink, or, like, set a reminder I'll actually listen to. It's so annoying when sometimes I'm in the middle of something, I just kind of mute it, and then I forget. So I'm trying to find a way that will, make me actually do it. You listen to the first 4 or 5 seasons. Okay, and then what happens? Why do you stop? Stock up on groceries before you do. Stay home and watch Star. I plan to do I plan to do a grocery run this Wednesday run. Stock up on some, like, food I can air fry, things like that. But yeah, I fully plan to hermit for a while. I'm really tired. I usually have, like, these spells of antisocial, and I feel like I'm coming right up to one of them, where I just don't want to see people. So yeah, I definitely have to do grocery before that, because going out when I don't want to have to go out is just the worst feeling. You find it soothing, nice to sleep to. What kind of movie? Is it a series, Blunt Castle? Get out of the house. Fennec, I've been doing that for the last 2 months and Grandma's been giving me shit. Not in WWE. Oh, really? What was it? I don't remember his name. I don't think I have kidney stones. I don't pee a lot, actually. That's the problem. And if I start drinking more water, I end up peeing more because my body's just not used to that much water in me. It's something I'm gonna have to inch my way to. But if I'm staying at home, it's easy, it's easy to just be like, oh, I gotta pee, It's harder when I'm out. Then, like, I have to look for a bathroom that's actually clean. You should drink more, for a case. But I can't have beef, Ron. I'm allergic. Get thirsty when you eat. Yeah, because of the salt, probably. Yeah, your social battery was drained. 2 days of break before. Yeah. Oh, Kelly, that's so tiring. That's so tiring, Kelly. Like, I feel like these last 2 months I've been going out, I've always, like, made it a point to at least have 3 days at home where I'm not, like, I'm just staying home just to, what's the word? Kind of, like, reset my brain, because I don't like people. I just want to stay home. I'm so tired already. I really need to rest when things like that, One bottle. That's too little, Frykes. That's even less than what I drink. 2 days rest at home before you go out. Yeah. At least you had your rest. I know, right, people? Grandma, what I did before that, because I knew it was coming up. What I did was, I was a hermit for 3 weeks before that. So I went out with my mom March 3. And I didn't leave the house after that. I didn't go to the grocery. I didn't leave the building. I stayed in my apartment. Not necessarily in my unit, because I did take the trash out. I did, like, go downstairs to pick up my grab food orders. But I did not leave the building from March 3 all the way until I had to pick Injure up from the airport. I was a hermit for 3 weeks. Pretty much. And that was how I prepared for it. Because I knew, like, after picking Injure up, I had to see Panda. So, like, I knew my schedule was full. So I kind of prepped for it by being a hermit. Slurp time? Bye, Slurp. It does sound naughty, Blunt. It does. Have a good sleep, Blunt. Take care. Sleep well. Got the advantage of not knowing anyone. I mean, you go out with your family every now and then. Good night, Blunt. Sleep well. This weekend was quiet. Popped in to see Mom. Other brother and niece came around for an hour. Okay. Then nothing till Saturday. That's nice. At least you have a couple of days quiet. I'm honestly ready for sleep. I'm so tired. Actually, so remember I said I had that package coming tomorrow. I did, so like they scheduled it for tomorrow, right? And I said I don't have signal in my apartment. So they were like, okay, we'll still try to text. And I'm still gonna like leave my cell phone out in the patio where there's signal. Assuming of course that it's not raining. I'll leave my phone out so I can get the text. But if they still can't reach me for some reason, or if I'm like still asleep by the time they come, I did tell him to like tell the guard. Then I talked to the guard downstairs today. I told him that I'm expecting something, but I don't have signal. He did say he'd send someone up. So now my problem is, will I hear the knock? So I'm thinking of sleeping early tonight so I can be at least awake so I can hear the knock, but we'll see. Before that, just drink. Oh, Fry Case, you need more liquid. You don't move much? But still for like your body processes and stuff. Me too? What was that, Ro? Me too for what? So fun. Oh, Kelly, that sucks. I'm so sorry. That sucks, Kelly. I wish there was a way to make it, like, better. But I'm sorry. Oh, bro, that's terrible. Did you have to be out that day? It's almost 1. Oh, it is. Grandma, you should go to bed. Late or early. Free lunch! Hey, that's always a plus, right? I guess. What? I have like this bag that I keep like all my supplies in. So I always just bring that with me to be prepared, just in case. But it'll, Kelly, hopefully everything will be okay. Ready for sleep, oh yeah. Oh, Ro. Maybe we should, although Ro, can you like just sleep for the rest of the morning? To water, you feel like you're drowning? Drink it slowly, Freckies. Don't like gulp it all down. Just take like a swig every now and then. Hopefully that will work. I'm supposed to drink 3 liters of water. Is what my doctor said. She wanted me to drink 3. I think the most I can do is 2. I don't think I've been able to make it to 3. It's still thundering outside. I'm trying to work. I think that's gonna be my goal. After all the going out and stuff, I'm gonna try to get back in shape because I feel like I definitely gained weight going out all the time. So I'm gonna try to drink more water, and let's see where that goes. Because I think that can help a lot. Oopsies, we're not going down there. Do not go down there. Take another after lunch, which is great, Ro, at least. But that would just make you stay up later, wouldn't it? 2 blankets lately. Oh, that sounds so cozy. I like the idea of a weighted blanket. You know, obviously in the Philippines you don't really need a blanket. But I like the idea of like, the feeling of like something hugging you in a way. If I don't... Yeah, Grandma. That's the weird bit, like... How to drink more water? Or you'll forget? Have you tried alarms? Or are you like me and you just snooze them? Thank you, Finnick. I'm gonna try what Blunt said about, like, eating more often. It was something Inger mentioned as well. Like, to try to eat more often. So I might try to eat smaller meals more often. There was a time where I wouldn't be able to finish my food. Like a single order of food would make me, like, really, really full. So I just eat like half for lunch, half for dinner. So I might start doing that again. And get back into my oatmeal, stuff like that. The nuts I was eating while I was still going to office, I should probably eat. Things like that. I'll try to fix my diet, fix my water intake, stuff like that. And let's see where we go. I'm gonna be very difficult though, because I get so lazy. Don't drink out of cans. If again they go flat, I see. I often forget my drinks as well. I make a tea and then by the time I remember to drink it, it's cold. No one's in Rothgar. You love your weighted blankets, I'm sure. Try to go to bed by 2 a.m. most nights. 3 a.m. latest. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do as well. Like, 2 to 3 for me is also the same. So I can be up by, like, you know, 9, 10, 11. But lately, I admit, I've been going to bed at like 4 or 5. And waking up at like 12, 1. Which is like, oopsies, you know. Because then, how am I gonna go grocery? Want to get as many nuts as possible. I have, like... I have almonds, I have cashews. I probably need to buy more cashews. I have peanuts. I think that... I have a couple pistachios. Those... I don't like pecans, I don't like walnuts. So those are all the ones I have. Furnishing plans? On ESO? Usually do too. I'm gonna try what Blunt said. Like, lots of micro snacks. I'm wondering if that will keep me from getting hungry in the middle of the night as well. And I have to adjust it to my odd sleep schedule. I guess the first step would be fixing my sleep schedule. And then I can determine when I'm eating. Oh, are you gonna join the contest, Kelly? The thingy? Who are you all trying to attack? $50K. Oh wow. I was really lucky, Kelly. Usually things like that get snatched up so quick. Right before bed. You don't eat in the middle, Farcase? You'll enter your giant tree. That's a good idea. Definitely do it. I considered they had like a garden one, right? I considered maybe either Sijic or my Goronir estate, which isn't really quite finished. Which then made me wonder, do I even have like a finished house? I feel like I don't. So yeah. Where am I? Excuse me, I'm actually getting really full with this naked taco. So I might continue eating it after a while. Can steal more if I need. I can't wait to see the finished product, Kelly. Few crackers or chips as a snack. Okay. I mean, if it works for you, if it works for your body, that's great. I've been struggling since I moved. I think ever since my sleep schedule changed, I've been having difficulty with my weight, or like I just can't seem to lose weight. I wanted to go back to where I was when I first moved out last year. So where I was in January of 2024 is where I want to go back. I feel like I started gaining weight around May last year. So I kind of want to go back to that. It's just been really hard for some reason. And the only thing I can think of that's changed has been my sleep schedule. So wanted to, I guess, try to be more on top of health shit. Oh, you're renewing ESO Plus tomorrow? Yay. Your sleep keeps changing, we know. Instance furnishings, possible drop pickpocket. Ooh! 150, wow. Okay, that's really expensive. In Vivek. Or in Vardenfell in general, okay. Did not know that. Incense would be really pretty. Theosaurus, welcome in, how are you? I still get between 5 to 8 hours, but it's obviously at like, I feel like I'm closer to a European sleep schedule than I am an Asian. Why women gain weight pregnancy, especially if Wow, Ali, I'm definitely not pregnant. Also one of the hardest things to nail down. I know, it's so annoying. I know. I feel motivated to try to be on top of it right now, but we shall see. I feel like my motivation might disappear. I feel like it might disappear, and I'm just gonna be like, I'm too sad to do these. Where am I going? Reaper's March. Wow, there's no one in Reaper's March. So I only want to do says helps lose weight, yeah. I can't do that because I'm on metformin. So I can't do the whole fasting thing, unfortunately. So I'm gonna try the small meals instead. Moin moin Tucky, happy Monday. I'm okay. How are you, Tucky? Did you have a good weekend? That's a good idea, Kelly. Smoking chimney sounds great. If you stop going to sleep before the sun comes up, might be able to retain some sleep schedule after this. Hey, I do sleep before 6. My sleep has been usually between like 4 to 5, I feel like, has been my usual. You're taking in... That's true, that's true. Like I said, it's probably different for us since, you know, we have different activity levels, different sleep schedules, and stuff like that. I interrupted sleep every day. My problem is, sometimes I can't sleep. There was a night, I don't remember if it was Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. No, it was definitely not last night, but there was a recent sleep where I just couldn't sleep. I was lying down in bed, eyes wide open, and I just couldn't sleep. I was trying, but I just couldn't go to bed. I was wide awake. And when I finally did start falling asleep, I keep waking up. I don't know if it's a vitamin deficiency, because I have been a bit bad with taking my vitamin B 12, so that might be an issue. But I will say I haven't been getting the proper sleep in the last couple of weeks. Activity leading to, as it burns a lot of calories. Even for the woman, Tucky, need new. Oh, really? Right now? I'll check, Kelly. Thank you. 12 to 14 hours a day. Is that what you've been doing, Inger? You always need to get up to pee. Why don't you pee before you go to bed, Elliot? It's only a one-time burn. It can be consistent if you wanted it to, Elliot. Regular weightlifting. I tried to, so I've been weightlifting at least once a week for years now. I tried to make it, this year I tried to make, no, that's wrong. Last year I tried to make it twice a week. And this year I was trying to make it 3 times a week. But, with all of my touching grass in the last, months, I feel like, oh, that pillow fell. All of my touching grass in the last 2 months, I've not been on top of that as much as I should have. So, it might have to be something I have to work on again. But I've stuck to at least once a week. I've been, like, I'm not skipping that at least once a week one. But, I will say that I've not been exercising as consistently as I would have wanted myself to. Feel tired, you get into bed, you're wide awake, yeah. Yeah, when you wake up, yes, exactly, Kelly, yeah. That's what happens to me. So even if my watch says I fell asleep, I don't feel like I did.
Now it's time to pump the muscles.
Pump the muscles. But yeah. Blueberries. They're so expensive here for our case. They're not native to us. I have to take a supplement. Especially since I can't eat eggs. Oh yeah, we've both been up at the same times, yeah. The thing is, I could sleep at like 2 to 3. But I just end up not sleeping and I stay awake until like 4 to 5 for some reason. That's a lot of pee, Elite. Do you drink like a lot of liquids before you sleep? Your weekly average? Inger does. 10 plus hours a day for sure. Yeah,
My
fair enough.
muscles are getting bigger. Oh, yes, the muscles. The muscles are getting big from the pump.
I wish mine were getting big. No. What was I gonna say? Yeah, being sick doesn't count, Elite. I mean like the normal time. Make sure I do them. I go to office a lot. They tend to go out the window, yeah. And that's been my scenario for the last 2 months, I would say. I tried to. Like, there were a couple weeks where I was able to stay on top of at least 2 workouts. But the third usually goes out the window. I tried. I think for maybe, like, the first couple weeks of April, I was still doing the 3. But eventually I was just like, you know, this is getting too tiring. Like, I'd be out all day, and by the time I get home, I'm just so tired. And, like, I have things to do. Like, I still have chores to do. I gotta, like, get the garbage in order, gotta put the laundry out. Like, I don't wanna work out anymore. So that's kind of been like my thing. I really need to find a balance between chores and working out and things I need to do when I go outside. Like if friends invite me out, if I need to go to groceries, stuff like that. I just and yet still have time to like lounge on the PC. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. How do you balance these things? Musklis. If you don't game anywhere near as much as I should, you get bored within an hour. I thought you were in WoW. Weren't you doing WoW? Must be water. No, Andrew, I told you that. Housework itself feels like a workout. I feel that. But I don't know. My brain is very... You guys know how my brain works. It's gonna be like, nope, you still gotta do it. Otherwise, it doesn't count, you know? I'm very hard on myself. You will not be playing WoW? Really? That's sad. You've been, like, on top of your dailies and everything. Life is really demanding. It's very annoying. Coffee. Sometimes it really is, yeah. Vacuuming and stuff. For sure, I feel that. Is there anyone Reaper's March yet? Yes. Bed for 8 in the morning. I mean, that's your 8 p.m. Jesus Christ! That's 12 hours sleep for you if you have to wake up before 8? Ninja is an old man. He's literally sleeping on his father's schedule. He's definitely an old man. 11 hours. Oh no! I'm sure you feel that, yeah. Is he a big dog? Your niece doesn't even go to bed at 8 p.m. What time does she sleep? Eggy, welcome in, Eggy. How are you doing? Everyone, type egg give for Eggy. Capital G for give. Yeah, give for Eggy. How you doing, Eggy? Welcome in. It ain't 8 p.m. 15 hours. Yeah, for a case, it's an unusual schedule. Nothing else to do? What about those projects you said you wanted to work on? Eggy, how are you? Doesn't go to bed at 8 p.m. Egg!
Do you like this egg? Extraordinary egg.
Yay! All the eggs for Eggy. You're the only one who goes to sleep at 8 p.m. You and your father. Not heavy at all. Hates being picked up, carried. Ah, I see. Just the trouble of it. To spice up your life. Oh no. How many more of this do I need to do? I'm being a considerate son. I mean, you could just watch TV? I don't know, like, I feel like there are other things to do. Got a meeting? No problem, Zarasaurus. Thank you for being here. I mean, Injure, maybe you could play Plate Up with Tammy, you know, like you stopped doing for the past couple of months. Just working bosses out, so you feel so bad for him? Why? What's up? We're not even on Maple yet, Indra. We've not gotten there yet. Not me, like, super sleepy now. You don't finish work at 8 p.m.? You give her to hydrate, Finnick. Sleepy, Icy, go to bed. Thank you so much for being here, Icy. Have good sleepsies. The plate of ping is disgusting. Maybe we should try playing it while you're still here. Really, Eggy? Worse than you? Night, Icy. Nearly as bad as the food we serve? If we should go back and try it. Finnick, it's 11 p.m. I've not even been live for 2 hours. You are aware that this is my income, yeah? If I go to bed and sleep, I have no money. Where can I farm? Where? Oh, Ron, you just buy it from the vendor. Is that the Breton crafting stone thing? You just buy it from the vendor. Any vendor next to a crafting station will have it. You don't have to farm, you just buy it. Always spend time with father. Won't be around till 8 p.m. I mean, to be fair, I'll probably still be streaming until like... Well, I guess, yeah, 3 in the morning. You probably shouldn't be playing anymore. Drizzly, where are you? Welcome in. How are you doing? 6 to 7, which means you should be in bed to men. Yeah, but what about Plate Up? Drizzly, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? Rare to find a Philippine player in ESO streaming. I've been streaming ESO for the last 3 years now. I've been doing this every Monday to Friday for the last 3 years. Welcome in. Nice of you to join us. Egg give. Egg give. Yes, egg give row. Right? Yeah, egg give with a capital G for give, yeah. Gifted it to your 2 other mods. You can pester them too. There's a Kelly. I'm not a mod. Wow, Kelly, girl. I thought we were friends. I think Shopao has some stuff going on. Haven't seen him in a bit. Without the question mark, yeah. I wandered into one of your streams before. You just don't speak. Aw, no worries. If you just want to lurk, there's always no pressure to speak. So welcome in. So yeah, I've been playing ESO since July 2021. I started streaming it January of 2022, so we've been here for 3 years. We've been here for 3 years. I'm part of the ESO stream team, which, you know, still surprises me to this day. But we are here to play ESO and to support our friends who have questions while playing ESO. Where is Stone? There we go, Stone Falls. Well, I don't need to use up my... Yeah. Definitely. Ron, you can buy all of the, like, crafting stones for the different races, all from the vendor. You don't have to use up your motif stones. Definitely save those. You should share my burden. What burden? You don't have a burden, Inger? 3 G's in a row, maybe a... Yeah, egg give. Yeah. Or you could do the same thing that Inger taught me, Ro. Just type colon and then egg. It'll like search for you, and it'll show you like all the emotes available. Just came back late a few days ago, yeah. Bought the pass in ESO Plus. All with your Arcanist. Are you on PCNA, Drizzly? full-time BG3 player. Gale and Will ain't gonna bonk themselves, you know? Kelly, you can bonk both of them and speaking of, and still be your healer is what I was gonna say. Speaking of, are we doing a trial this Friday or we're just gonna chill? Okay, thank you for the lurk, bro. I appreciate you. Sleep well. And get back onto Forest. Oh, you're Forest BG3 character, not Forest Bearpaw, who said he was in love with Maple Wintergale. Wow. All the loves, Ro. Sleep well. Thank you for being here. NA. Oh, you have the disc for ESO. Oh, wow. You've been around for a while then. When did you start playing ESO? Heck yeah. Saggies. We miss ESO Forest. Data Blitz! Wow! That must have been when the game first came out. Bro wants friendly group things on Fridays. Where are you going? Indra, I don't want to hear about these things. Had to pre-order at the time. It was the only way to get any race, any alliance. Oh, wow. And then now they just have it in the Crown Store. Wow. I can tell how long ago you started. What was your favorite thing to do in game? Were you like a dungeon person, group content person, quester? It's so much fun. I feel like that's become like your favorite thing now, Kelly. You're always talking about the monk. You come and go, okay. Questing. ESO quests are really good. I'm excited for the new season thing. Finally, we're getting like a continuation of the story, the main quest storyline. The main story quest line. Words. So that's exciting for me. Can just turn off my brain. Fair enough. Zone completion. That was one of my favorite things to do. Row for 3 weeks. I know, right? I'm a little saggies about Rose Streak. Hope she has fun, though. That sounds like a plan, Ninja. Oh, we'll miss you, Ro. Remind me again before you go, okay? Just so I don't, like, think you suddenly hate me. Oh, you did? Oh, that's great, Drizzly. Just in time for the content pass coming out in June. Oh, you're going home. Oh, that's lovely, Ro. I hope you have a wonderful time. Tell us all about it when you get back. Main monk and drunken master mixed with bard. We're an extra action per round. I like that. Be ignored by your dog for 2 days. That's his way of saying, Father, how could you leave me? Yes, Ro, I can't wait to see the pictures. Thank you, thank you. We'll miss you. I don't, you know, as you know, feel free to spam the Discord. Feel free to spam the server. Playing WoW, got tired running in-game, burnt me out again, so it's a good pace to just quest around. Yeah! That works. I feel like we have a lot of sweaty WoW players here. Former sweaty WoW players like Roween and Inger. Inger tried ESO, didn't really like it. Ro is on ESO right now, so I think ESO is a nice chill game. Not quite as sweaty as WoW. He wanted you in the cage instead. He's like, this is my bed? Excuse you. Excited with the subclassing. Yeah, that's been my main concern. The class balance, class exclusivity, what's gonna happen in PvP, like, the idea that everyone's just gonna be wearing the same stuff. I'm a little worried about that. I am also... it is exciting, like the possibility of different builds and stuff like that. But it's also worrying, so yeah, I understand that. Thank you for the lurk, bro. Have a good sleep. Have been told that at home they can't say my name or mama because Luna. Oh, really? Oh! Oh, Kelly! Oh, Kelly, that made my heart really sad. Oh, that's so sweet. Also so sad. Oh, I like that she knows your name and she knows you by name. You have to change your bed, vacuum your room. No doubt father's not done. It's gonna be hairy. Yikes, yeah. Haven't done trials, Infinite Archive, yeah. We usually run trials every Friday. We run like normal trials on Friday. I just haven't been scheduling them recently because a lot of our people have been going. Well, we have Ro leaving in a couple weeks. We just haven't had enough people to fill. But we might resume next. I'm thinking about this Friday. I'm not yet sure if we're gonna do a trial this Friday. But we'll probably resume next week, or we'll try to resume next week. You're more than welcome to join us, Drizzly, if you'd like. We just do normal trials. They're beginner trials. We do them like for the purpose of teaching people how to do trials. We also do them to farm gear. So we do take a lot of beginners through, if you'd like to learn. Which is extra sad because we're... Oh, Kelly, it is sad. I still have my launch Sork that's a vampire, just in character select. Oh, I'm sure that's a really sentimental character for you now. Our loft friend has not been making noise. Dad thinks it's dead in the trap now, but since he can't climb the ladder. Okay, that's exciting. At least maybe you won't have any more noises in the night. I'll be home in 2 weeks' time, probably. Take her on the drive to the airport, that would be nice. So she can finally, well, she'll finally get to see you again. As a guild? Yeah, we do have a guild. We don't really run it as a guild, because people who are not in the guild are welcome to join. But if you'd like to join the guild, let me know. Just send me your @name. I'm on EU right now, so I won't be able to add. But if you want to join our guild, let us know. Join us on Discord, definitely, because that's where I post the trial signups. So all trial signups are on Discord. So if I decide to run one this week, or if we do one next week, you'll see it on Discord. Yeah, I mean, exciting that finally the rap problem is done, you know? Dinner! For Milo. You serve. Oh, Sarasaurus, what's up? Work? No, I'm PCNA. I'm just on EU right now. I'm main NA. I'm just doing my surveys on EU because, you know, surveys. Surveys tend to pile up. I haven't done them in like 3 weeks. So I'm just doing ESO chores right now. I'm main NA, don't worry. Hate that we did that, but needs must. I mean, it was a trap, right? It wasn't like you actually killed him. Right? Yeah. So, I run gold giveaways every Friday as well. I run gold giveaways on PC. So, when we do the giveaways, anyone from PC, NA, or EU can join. So, anyone from NA or EU can win. Because of that, I need gold on PC EU, so I usually do my writs and my surveys. So I can sell the mats and make gold. So I can give away the gold. So that's the only thing I do on EU. I don't really run trials. I don't do dungeons on EU. I'm not farming gear. So EU is literally just for gold giveaways. And sometimes to tour EU houses. But other than that, all content that we actually run, like trials or group dungeons, like Sky Shard runs or whatever event we're doing, I usually do that on NA. Who put the trap there? Your dad? Or was it you? Yeah, I'm only on EU to make gold to give to chat. Exactly. Get our done. Welcome in. How are you? You did, okay, so it was you. Don't think of it that way, Inter. 2014 to present. Oh no! That's a lot of mats though. You can sell the materials for gold. Or keep them if you plan to craft. Just start of having to hold everyone's hand. Yeah, I get that, Sarasaurus. I'm really sorry. Maybe you should book a vacation soon? So you can give yourself a break. Sometimes codes too. We do sometimes give code giveaways, yeah. I haven't really... I have a couple more Gold Road codes for PC. If anyone needs them. I don't have plus codes. I haven't gotten my refill yet. So, no code giveaways for now. Hello, Shoppa! Welcome in. How are you doing? Are you feeling better? I hate that too with mice or rats. Their pests still feel bad. Like when Archie had a small mouse he was just playing with. Oh, it died anyway. I'm sorry, Kelly. We're just talking about you. We were saying like, what were we saying? Plate up, right? We were just talking about you, Shopao. That you're enslaved. No, Kelly, no one's enslaved here. Excuse you. I'm still not okay. I'll send you a PM. Indra's like, no. Save me from plate up. Oh, Shopao, I'm sorry. I hope things get better for you. Shaya, welcome in. How are you doing? Those of you not following Shayami Gaming, go make sure to drop Shaya a follow if you're not following them yet. We have ads. The 500k from Friday. You're welcome, Ron. Staycation. Do it! Knew too much at home. Audits till end of June. Until it's over. So at least by... maybe after June, Sarasaurus? Yeah, Icy's gone to bed. What's up? No new Warm Fort reveals. I wonder if that's what she was talking about earlier. She mentioned something that I didn't really understand. Can Drizzly hear me? Yeah, I do have Gold Road codes. I was giving them away with giveaways. It took me so long to learn how to use guild traders, you know? Drizzly, if you have questions or like, if you don't know how to do something, feel free to ask. What is that? Anyway, as I was saying, Drizzly, if you have any questions about the game or if you don't know how to do something, just feel free to ask. We'll try to help you as much as we can. But yeah, the guild trader thing, it took me a long time to figure out how to do that. It was very annoying. Finally getting memed about... Really? The spider frame? My Discord isn't responding. Oh no. A couple days off after June. Feel like it needs 6 months. I feel that, Sarasaurus. I know how that feels. Maybe you can take like 2 weeks off? Can you afford that? You haven't had any toxic interaction. That's good. That's good. I will say for the most part, PCNA, most people are very nice. Most people are helpful. Most people are decent. And you usually... I feel like most of the toxicity in-game is PvP. Is, yeah, endgame. Not all endgame, though. There are some people who get a little agitated and frustrated. But that's usually why I say to join guilds. Or, like, if make friends on Twitch, you run with these people that you meet in guilds or you meet on Twitch. Usually they're not toxic. Usually they'll be the ones who'll help you learn mechanics, learn what to do, and stuff like that. For the most part, people are nice. There are toxic people, there is in every game. But I will say it's a lot less than some other games. It's less, but it's still there. You will still encounter a couple of them, but for the most part, people are nice. There's a Filipino guild, if you're not part of it yet, that you can join. I think they're mostly PvP, but you know, if you wanted to find other Filipinos in the guild, or rather in the game, you know, so you can. I believe the guild was Pacificacion. I'm not in it, so I can't send an invite, but I think you can find it. True, yeah, it's mostly PvP people. Then again, I've met a lot of really nice PvP players as well. I've also met some not so nice. I'll never forget. Excuse me. Vixen! Oh, girl, welcome in. How are you? All the love. Long time no see. How have you been? You're in Passy. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Oh, are they still mostly a PvP guild? Or are they doing PvE stuff as well? I've never been in there. I've been invited numerous times, but I have like a full guild, or I have 5 guilds already, so I'm not really willing to leave any of them, so I haven't been able to join. You don't see the guild chat active. Okay, okay. I mean, I guess that's better than it being toxic. I'm good, Vixen. How have you been? How's life been treating you? Probably in Discord. Oh, you're not on their Discord either. I see, I see. You should maybe join? Ah, shit. When I was a noob a month ago. No, get R done, seriously? How much Telvar did you lose doing that? Good. Other than money being alive and well. I'm glad to hear. Oh, Frycase!
Frycase gifted a tier 1 subscription to Gaming Vixen.
Thank you, Frycase. Vixen, excuse me. Vixen's one of my older viewers. Vixen was here a long time ago when I was so much smaller, and like I was probably like averaging 16 views was when Vixen first popped in. Thank you so much, Frycase. Red M, what kind of game is that? I haven't heard that. I'm glad you're doing well though. I hope the money issues ease up for you. But it's so nice to see you, Vixen. I'm so happy to see you. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm guessing you don't play ESO anymore? 8,000 till far get our done, my heart. My heart, it hurts. Big oof. Oh, not you, Google.
Sorry, I'm deleting that. It should be gone in a moment.
Anyway, I don't know what she was deleting, but okay. Oh, Red Dead modded servers. Okay. Okay. That sounds interesting. That sounds like fun. So I'm guessing you don't play ESO anymore, Vixen? You learned that lesson. Oh, get R done. 8,000 Telvar. That's so painful. She is an oof. It's so annoying. What did I say remotely close to the trigger? I don't want to say anymore. In a long time. Lots of changes coming to ESO. Vixen, you played on console, right? Or did you play on PC? Can't quite remember anymore. Takes so much time. You played on PS4. They are bringing add-ons to console. I don't think it's like, I think they were bringing add-ons to console with the June update, if I'm not mistaken. But I thought that was exciting news. No crossplay, but I feel like it's a step. You'd have to start over, yeah. I remember now. We were like, it would be so nice if we could play with Vixen. But you would have to start over, yeah. I was clearing surveys and shit last week, doing base game scoring stuff. It was insane. Really? I feel like... What was I the other week where I felt like there was such a portal? Yeah. I remember this. I was doing something. And I felt like everywhere I went there was a Citric portal, right? It does not play in Really? Too much frame drop? Is it because it's the PS4? Or... Excuse me. Is it because, like, it works better on PS5? Is that it? June 18 add-ons. Thank you, Cozy. That's really exciting. A little sad if Vixen can't play, though. I can sell that. It's EU. I'm just gonna sell everything. Okay. We've made a dent on surveys. I'm quite happy with that. Okay. Okay, 2NA. They changed the graphics. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry, Vixen. I'm not going to bed, Finnick. Thank you for the lurk. BF has PS5 but will not take that. Yeah, it would not be fair. I do wish it was crossplay too. That would be nice. Then at least we'd be able to play with you even on PC. Can you like turn the graphics down, Vixen, or would that not help? Crossplay would be great, I agree. Someday you will listen. Finnick, I literally can't. I won't be able to pay rent. Or even optional. Yeah, that would be nice. There's so many friends I have that play on console that I would love to play with. But I just can't because they're on console. You didn't try, okay. Maybe when you have the opportunity to, or if you want to come back. Something to look into, hopefully. Hopefully a good type of busy, Vixen. Not a stressful type. Finnick, the thing about having one mega server on PC, you mean like merge NA and EU? The ping would be bad. For some of us. Crossplay would be nice. Because we get to play with other people. Oh, I forgot to get the EU thing. Wait. But having one mega server is not really fair for like people who don't have PCs. Okay, wait. Before we do this, let me get that free statue on EU. 60 FPS, that's true. And then if only there was like crossplay and then we could all play together. Threw me off, Vixen! I remember there was a time where we were like, I wish we could play together. Oh, Vixen. I mean, all I really do is Ritz. I have so many characters now. Crossplay, cross progression. Yeah, that would be nice. One mega server per region. The thing is, my problem with the mega server thing, I'm already on NA, and I'm established on NA. I don't really want to move. I have a lot of friends on NA as well. So I feel like, even if they did make like an Asia Oceanic server, I'd probably still stay on NA, despite the ping, because everything's here, you know? All my purchases are here too. Plenty of people playing them. Yeah, the game will probably suffer. ESO eats your money too, I feel that. Cannot play with ESO Plus, I agree. I had like, so because ESO Stream Team, right, we get codes for ESO Plus. I was waiting for my personal code, and my Plus ran out, and I was like, oh my god. So I was like messaging Gina, I was like, when can I get my code? But like she hadn't replied yet because she wasn't awake. So I was like, okay, let's see how long I can last without ESO Plus. I literally logged in, did one set of writs, and I was like, I cannot do this. I'm buying 1 month. I couldn't. I legit couldn't. I just, it was so bad. I could not. It's so hard to play without Plus. Once you've had it, it's so hard to go back. Especially as a crafter. I feel like that's always been my biggest issue as a crafter. My nose is so itchy. Wild started mega service destroyed ping. Really? Yikes. Aussie server great for ping, but would be so empty. Yeah, because there are only a couple of you. I think if ever they did like an Australian server, it'd probably be all of Asia Pacific, probably an APAC server. ESO Plus? Yeah. I can't play without ESO Plus anymore. It's too painful. Okay, this is done. Now I can take this out somewhere. I'm so itchy. I'm itchy. No, I took Alerta. Oh my gosh, Vixen, true. Vixen, did I ever tell you that I moved out? Yeah, thank you. I moved. So much has happened. I moved out January of last year. So I live in my own unit now. Well, it's not mine. I'm renting out a little apartment. It's very small. I don't have a lot of kitchen space, but at least it's mine. It's quiet now, so any screaming you hear is just gonna be me. Things got really difficult for me at home. It came to the point where it just wasn't doable for me anymore. Stream was getting affected. Things that used to be like personal at home, like the part of my life that I was hiding, was like starting to be revealed on stream, like with my mom shutting off my internet, stuff like that. So I pushed to move out. Mentally it was the best decision, and I think also for like the stream and just everything, it was a really good decision. It was difficult. It still is difficult. I'm still trying to learn to balance my time, juggle everything, learn to do things on my own, because I don't really have any help from them. I'm still in contact with them, trying to repair the relationship with them, but they're not, you know, they're not like your typical family. So the toxicity is still there, the trauma is still there, things like that. So, but yeah, a lot has happened. I moved out. I've been here for almost a year and a half now. We made ESO Stream Team. We made Twitch Partner. I resigned from my job. So, a lot of changes since we've last seen each other. Even if Zoss were like, you can take everything over with you, your account achievements. Yeah, I think I would still stay on NA. Your friends are still on NA. It's all the souls trapped in jars. Exactly. No screaming for my sister anymore. Just the souls in jars. But they're not screaming. They're just singing praises of how wonderful it is to stay in the jar. Thank you for the lurk, Simple Network. Those of you not following Simple Network, go make sure to drop him a follow as well. Live in an apartment, had a whole room. Really? Oh, we have moved in and stored in there, but we had to clear it. Oh, I see. Vixen, do you still stream? Do you still stream at all? It was so cute watching your background change. Right, Kelly? Do you remember the time when it was still like, the boxes? Oh my goodness. I'm amazed I was able to change it that fast. But truth be told, my OC was killing me. Every time I'd look at it, I'd be like, oh my god, what a mess. Where is everything? I need this, I need this, I need this. I need to put this here so I can put this there. Like, my OC was through the roof. But it is really nice that we captured that on stream. Like, the development of making the space different and adding little things. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I did add, like, I have like this little crystal tree here. It's not very obvious because you mostly just see the big flowers. I have a little crystal tree. I have a little, this was from a blind box. It's from Pop Mart. This is an Azura piece. She's my favorite. She's really cute. So I have that. And this one was a gift for my sister, a little cinema roll. So the ears move. Ah! Well, stick that back in. But the ears move, and it was like a buildable. So yeah. Oh, I put the ear back in wrong. Well, I took his head off. But it was a buildable, so like, there. A little cinema roll with a little tail. Anyway, let's put that back before I break him apart again. But yeah. Yeah, pretty much, Drizzly, yeah, pretty much. Well, I'll see first if it's a sustainable thing. If it's sustainable, we'll keep doing this. If not, then I might have to find a part-time job. You've not streamed in a bit. Do you plan to get back into it? Such a cozy vibe now. Lights, the colors of flowers. Aw, Kelly, thank you. This, the little crystal tree is a favorite of mine. I don't know how many of you are like into crystals like I am, but this was a gift from Inger. Part of like my birthday gift. So this one is black moonstone. On copper wire, and then this is like a clear quartz. So I saw the piece in the window, and I kind of fell in love with it, so it's really pretty. Yeah, it's black moonstone. Yeah, I was out with my friends.
The older the tree, the deeper the roots.
The older the asshole, the louder the toots.
Oh wow, for IKs. Hold on, let me take this off. So yeah, that lives there now. It's a beautiful little crystal tree. I really, really like crystals. You bought that NPC yesterday too? Oh, the deconstruction assistant? Very helpful. One of my favorite purchases from the Crown Store. For me personally, if you're ever gonna buy anything from the Crown Store, Decon Assistant, Banker, and the Merchant. Those are the best things to get. You can get the, what's her name? The Armory Girl as well. Also good. All of the assistants are really, really helpful. That's what I would suggest to get if you had to spend crowns on anything. Glad you were able to get partner. Thank you, Vixen. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here all these years. It means so much to me, you know? Oh my god, yes. Yeah, Kelly, right? I love the crystal trees. I love crystals in general. Do you collect crystals? Maybe I would like to wait to pay off some of my... I remember that, yeah. Okay. I'm glad you're in a better relationship, Vixen. Would be nice to buy a house so you have a room for stream, yeah. You've seen them. Oh, really? What kinds of... Did you, like, inquire with what kinds of, like, gems they had and stuff? My boyfriend and I play games in the same room, and he's loud most times. Fair, fair, fair. That is fair. I wonder... Do you guys play the same games, Vixen? Yeah, Ardell, what you laughing at? Yeah, assistance first and inventory pets. True. Also really loves... Oh, those are pretty, Kelly. Flower decoration? Oh, that sounds really nice. Do you have a picture of it, Kelly? I can't imagine. That must have been so pretty. Super sparkly. Izabi best banker? Yes. And Ferez best merchant? Yeah? Oh, Kelly. Grandma used to have a really nice collection of gems and stuff. Actual opals. Oh, that's so cool, Kelly! Kelly, you know, this reinforces my belief that we are actually twins. Like, even crystals, Kelly. Even crystals. Wait, I want to show you one more I got, this one's a black agate. I haven't, it's still like in the little pouch. But I got this black agate. It's supposed to be like a tower. It even still has like the clay at the end. But black agate, I thought it was really pretty. I haven't found a place for it yet. I was thinking of putting it somewhere there with my other things, but this one's really pretty. It's a beautiful specimen. Squiddy helped pick this out. I was debating between this one and one other black agate, and Squiddy... We were actually gonna go with the other one, but the other one had like a big crack. To be fair, I just found out that this one also has a crack. But I feel like this might have been from transport. But yeah. That's really pretty, actually. Should probably, like... Yeah. But yeah, black agate. I'm really happy with that one. Not another weird crystal person. See, Kelly is actually my twin. You are actually my twin. Like, legitimately. We are just the same person. Sometimes we play the same games, but not really. Like, he doesn't like Red Dead. I see. Played ESO too, but not as much as me. Didn't get into in-game content. Okay. Because I was thinking, like, it would be cute. Like, if he were open to it, to do, like, a co-stream thing, that would be cute. Like, another thing you guys could do together. You should see some of the things in the crystal shop here. They're wild, not my thing. Some of the geodes that... Yeah, there were some really big geodes. Kelly, if you ever find yourself in the Philippines, I gotta drag you there. I need to drag you there. It's also in the same place where the escape room is. So I'm also dragging you to the escape room. Shop or will merge your crystal collections. Users to... Kelly! Ah, this girl, I swear. I do have a rather large crystal collection. Oh, Kelly, I want to show you all my crystals. I want to bring you to that shop. Just missing the banker and merchant. Oh, let's go. Which ones are you planning to get, Drizzly? The cats, the crows? Do they have the Atronax in the... What do they have here? Where was it? Wow. So, upgrade assistance. So they have the crows, they have the cats, they have these dwarven ones. Yeah, they do have the Atronax. And then they have there's these two, the dark elf and the Khajiit. Or there's a red guard. You have options upon options. More of a fighter card games, I see. Like Marvel Rivals, Forza, Need for Speed. Okay. Ooh, Tekken. Who does he main on Tekken? My hometown has a shop that sells a lot of crystals. Big ass geodes, always wanted pretty, but they're true. I would say the same. The shop I went to also had these gigantic geodes that I just didn't want to look at the price of. They had, so my crystal tree is a baby one. They had like really big crystal trees that were just... Holy heck, you don't even want to know the price, you know? But they were beautiful. They had stools as well. like a stool that had like a rose quartz at the top of it. I was like, why would you ever want to sit on that, you know? We both like Zelda Pokemon games. Oh, that's cute. I have a rather large backside. Try me. What are we trying? More real estate to curse, yes. No idea yet. You did see the cat though. Yeah, I used the cat. They're really cute. I have a Zabi. There's the cat. There's a Zabi.
Now see, this
So he's
one.
cute.
Your thing's safer with
Then
the
I
zombie
also have Ferez, the merchant.
Only a fool refuses to trade with
So
pheasants.
yeah, that's what I
You've
have.
no cheek, yes? This one.
I like them. I think the crows are pretty cool too. There's one in the Crown store that comes back every now and then. Ari the banker, she's a dog. And when you interact with her, you pet her. That is the cutest thing. But it's like, she kind of cycles through the Crown store, so she's not in the Crown store currently. But if you ever happen to see her in the Crown store, I think she's a good option too. Used to have big crystal collection. I have Sunstone, Moonstone, and Opal. Labradorite. Oh yeah, I like that stone. That's a really, really good stone. What happened to the rest of your collection, Saransaurus? I will use my poo stain birthmarks to protect from your curses. Tekken 8 Reina, okay. I've been an Asuka main since Tekken 5. I used to main Eddie Christie. Tekken 4 and earlier. To be honest, I still play Eddie or Christie in Tekken 4. I still play them quite often, but I feel like Asuka is more of my main now for sure. I've never learned how to play Reina. Well, I've left from Grum's collection some rock I don't know what it even is. What color is it? Tammy, so close to 3K. So Discord injure, butt review. No butts on Discord injure. No butts on Discord. This is bad. But father demanded butt. Oh god. Well, just keep it in the mod channel then. Keep it in the mod channel. Dark quartz at the top. Is it not like my black agate, Kelly? Or black moonstone? I was gonna say tourmaline, but tourmaline is jet black. Worst burnout ever experienced. Oh, I hope your mom didn't chuck it. You don't talk to them anymore. That's really sad. Do you plan to collect them again? Too heavy to carry back. I hope they don't toss it. Those things are so hard to buy. Okay, Kelly. Maybe we can find someone to ask. Or maybe we can ask Google. Yeah. That's a good idea. Or if you have like any gemstone stores nearby, maybe you could like bring it in and ask. The lady who assisted me at the gemstone store that I went to for the tree, she was very knowledgeable with stones. She'd take one look at it and usually she could tell. Like when I started putting stones in my basket thing, and then I brought them to her to ring up, she knew each one, like without even asking me what I got. She just wrote them all down. She got them right. If I find something I really love, I'll buy it. Not go. Yeah, they are very expensive, which is why it breaks my heart. Like, if they were tossed out, like, I just don't want to think about it. I don't think it's anything super valuable. Her collection of opals would have been proper opals. Wow, opals are so expensive too. They are beautiful stones. I feel like the only thing I have an actual collection of is tourmaline. My favorite gemstone is black tourmaline. And I have so many of them, but I can't stop buying them. They just really are my favorites. Believe it or not, I've emptied my water jug. Not even 3 hours into stream. Probably should refill that in a bit. She got them in... Were they mine opals? Oh wow, okay. I wonder if they were expensive where she got them. Lab made, so it wasn't too expensive. But it is beautiful. Oh, that's wonderful. That... Opals are beautiful. I don't have an opal myself. I have, what I have a lot of jewelry-wise are pearls. Because pearls are very common here, in the Philippines. And they're really cheap. But collection-wise, I have a lot of tourmaline. I don't have any opal. I don't have a lot of jewelry, actually, with gemstones. I have some... I have a sapphire necklace. I have a tourmaline necklace. I think... I have an emerald ring, but I don't wear that anymore because it was an engagement ring. And I'm not engaged to that person anymore, so I'm just not gonna wear it. I do have emerald. Yeah, jewelry-wise, I don't have a lot. Collection-wise, I have a lot of tourmaline. Small... Oh, that's beautiful! Gorgeous stone. I love that for you, Sarasaurus. A black star sapphire. Oh, that's gorgeous! That makes me so excited. Oh, that's so nice. It would be nice. That was actually kind of like the idea behind my emerald engagement ring, because it's my birthstone. And you know, I felt like in my feeling, I was like, everyone has a diamond. Wanted something different. That said though, I'm not gonna say no to a diamond. Those things are gorgeous. I think I need to refill my water. I'm still thirsty. It's a crazy ass town called Opal, capital of the world. The sheer amount of they mine. Really? Because it's always so hot? Yikes. You love sapphires. They're beautiful stones. Your wife gets you. She really knows you well. Mom gave her sapphire ring. I always admired as a kid. Aww. But at least you still have it, Kelly. Diamond is your birthstone. April! Right? Belated happy birthday, Vixen? Diamond is April, right? I hope I'm not forgetting. Pretty sure it's April. Yeah. I remember! Belated happy birthday, Vixen. I hope you had a good one. I don't remember all of the birthstones. I know July is Ruby because of my mom. May is Emerald, obviously. Sapphire, I think for September. I don't actually remember. But I know Diamond, yeah, Diamond is April. Remember I took photos of these rings and never showed you? I wanna see! I wanna see! I like jewelry, I like stones. Where's my tourmaline? I bought a tourmaline recently. Not too much. Small dinner. Hey, dinner is great. At least you got to spend some time with your loved ones. I hope you had a nice time. It's better than nothing. I feel like I didn't ever think, right? Yeah, I'm glad you got to spend time with your family. I feel like I didn't realize it until last year that like birthdays can get really lonely if you don't have anyone to celebrate it with. This year's birthday was great. I had a lot of people to celebrate with. I had like so many meetups, separate meetups with family and friends. But I remember last year's where my mom wasn't speaking to me and I wasn't too close to my friends at that point. I just moved out, so like people were busy. It was very lonely last year. It is a striking contrast to this year. I don't know. It makes me feel funny. Feel weird. But it's always nice when you have people to celebrate with. I guess I realize that now, like, birthdays can get lonely if you don't have people to celebrate with. Something I never realized until last year. Wonder if... What time is it? Wonder if I'll have time to do surveys on this? Maybe save it for tomorrow? Oh, you did! Hold on. I check. Why do I have so many things? What did I do? Ah, the delves. Okay. Forgot about that. Forgot to clear my inventory after what we did last week.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message. I love you. Now, back to our show.
All the love parfaits. Doesn't really show off the sparkle. It's okay. Probably the lighting. Like to hide in your birthday. You do want cake. Everyone wants cake. Last 2 birthdays are better than the last one. Day after mine. Oh, Vixen, I'm sorry you had to go through that, really. You did not deserve that. I'm happy you're in a much better place now. That... Wow. I don't even know what to say. That's crazy, Vixen. I'm so sorry. What an asshole. Yeah, I see Kelly's pictures. Oh, wow. That's so pretty. Oh, I love the little, like, twisty one with the flower. Yes. Oh, Kelly, these are so pretty. I love the 2 twisty ones. Oh, they're so pretty, Kelly. Oh, those are so pretty. The smaller ones are definitely nice. Oh, Kelly, you have a lovely collection. That's beautiful. The ones you wear a lot, they're gorgeous. They're so pretty. Very, very nice. Oh, they're gorgeous. Do you wear a lot of jewelry-wise? Do you wear a lot more necklaces, rings, or bracelets? Are you glad to be out of that relationship? For sure, yeah. I remember that, Vixen. I'm really sorry you had to go through that. You didn't deserve that. I'm glad you're in a better place now. And hopefully you can get back into streaming. And knuckle dusters. They are. I like the black one. Like the first picture. That's really pretty. It's so pretty. It's very... There's an elegance to it. I love it. They're really pretty. Hello, Ron. Welcome in. How are you? How are you doing? Before you ask about my dinner, I had a naked burrito. And I just finished eating it. Mom bought that big sapphire in the 80s. Really, it's so pretty. There's something about vintage jewelry, isn't there? There's something alluring about it, I want to say. Like, I don't personally seek out vintage jewelry, but there is something about them that make them really pretty. I remember my mom has like a very old diamond ring as well. It's just a simple diamond ring, but there was just something about it, you know? I think it was also from the 80s. It's just a really beautiful ring.
Ooh, the clitter clatter of unwanted.
Hey, at least you had a cake. Case. At least you had a cake. Actually, that's 2 birthdays now that I've not had a cake. I didn't buy myself one last year, and I didn't get myself one this year. I do have a slice of cake in the fridge that I haven't eaten. I probably should eat. Tend to wear rings and earrings more. Okay. Have some bracelets, rarely wear them. Necklaces, only few. Mostly wear your Witcher necklace. Oh. 18 years. Oh, that's all. Kelly. Maybe it's back. Wait, you're with your parents now. Maybe it's there. What cake is your favorite? I like this almond. It's an almond sans serval from Conti's. That one's my absolute favorite cake. I haven't had it in years. I haven't had it in like 3 years now, if I'm being honest. I kind of miss it. The thing is, I'm afraid to order a whole ass cake. Like, how am I gonna finish it, you know? My damn tray was too expensive for me to stretch the cake. I'm sorry. I like the tree. I'm happy with the tree. It's beautiful. It's so pretty. Thank you. It goes so nicely with the background as well. With the lights and everything. I'm happy with the tree. Thank you. I was about to say I cannot remember the last time I had cake. Freeze it. It's actually one of those cakes that need to be frozen. That's kind of why I'm afraid to buy it. Like, even if I couldn't shove the whole thing in my freezer, I could cut it up and put it in like Tupperwares. That would be fine. But like, how am I gonna finish it? It has to be somewhere. I'll look in the necklace pouch, my jewelry box. Maybe. Hopefully it's there, yeah. If you're gonna finish a whole year. I know, right? It'll take me a whole year. More than welcome. We'll protect you from the weirdos. Keeps me. Wow. Big Saggies. You're just trying to escape from your jar, Indra. Stop that. Frozen cake is yummy. I know. I really miss my favorite cake. Wait, where is it? Ah, wait. Conti's would be closed by now. I don't know if I can find a picture of it. I don't know if I'll be able to like click on a picture though, because it's closed. Yeah, I can't click on it. But here, I don't know if you guys can see, because it's like all blurred out. But this one. This is my favorite cake. Almond Choco San Serval. Ignore the price. It's actually cheaper in store, but that one's my favorite cake. It has like, that's like a choco butter thing around, and then it has like almonds at the top. Then it's a frozen cake, so there's like custard and stuff inside. It's just really good. One of my favorites. Is my favorite, actually, I would argue. People... What? That's really strange for a case. Journey of 1,000 cakes. Start with a single bite. Oh, that cake will last me a whole year. I'll always endeavor to escape and free the rest of the mods. Apart from Kelly, she doesn't deserve it. You cannot escape, Injure. Your jar specifically has the padlock. Okita, thank you for the next stretch. Macca's cake would be good. What is Macca's cake? A shame if not, with such a pretty necklace. Trying to see the crystal in the sun. Oh, thank goodness. It's a good thing you found it. So is Kelly trapped in plate-up duties? No, no one wants to play plate-up with me. That's the problem. Ron is getting hungry now. Oh no. Maybe time for breakfast? Naturally, British put me here. British keep me here. You're a real slave master, not Tammy. We did virtually conquer the world. Wow! Maybe you guys need to start again. To save the world, oh no. You don't know. What did you have for dinner, Aileron? While I stretch my neck. Yes, I'm on NA. Did you need something? I'm just doing Ritz and NA. Ow. Pancit for dinner? Oh no. Vixen wants Tammy to speak in third person for 5 minutes. Tammy will try her best to unga bunga her way through life. Tammy's user ID is tamershadow, but Tammy already max friends. Tamer already has max friends. If you're going to try to add Tammy as a friend, Tammy has no more space. But if you'd like to join the guild, let me know your user ID. So Tammy, let Tamer know your user ID so Tamer can add you to guild. Tamer in third person. I do still have another necklace your uncle gave. Very fancy, Kelly. I want to see. I want to see all your jewelry. Tammy wants to see all of your jewelry. Tammy must remember that she's in third person. Tammy would like to be nosy and like to see all jewelry, yes. What's the guild name? It's not searchable. You can just, you can DM Tammy or you can DM a mod your at name if you don't want to type it in chat so Tammy can add you. Tammy's guild not searchable. It's invite only. They wanted me to get me into trouble. Ah, okay. That's quite weird. You left the necklace at home? Poo-poo. Kida, thank you for the neck stretch redeem. Decided to bring only small jewelry box worth. Fair enough. I mean, you're only there for a couple weeks, yeah? Start your sentences with this one. That would make Tammy sound like Khajiit. Tammy, know what you're trying to do, get Ardan. Tammy, know. Tammy, on to you. Tammy, on to your ploy. Also, Tammy really should go refill her jug. Who to DM? You can DM Kelly or in Yagurkle, your girl cow, or Injur Winger. You can DM either of them on Twitch and they will send the name to Tammy. Or you can DM Tammy. Just the month of May. Usually bring all jewelry. Ah, right. At least now, packed light. Yagurkle. It gets kind of heavy. Oh, okay. That makes sense though, to carry it with all the other precious important things, yeah. Yeah, DM Kelly. Or Inder. Or me, but you know. Chances are I might not see it. Too heavy in handbag. I mean, if you don't play it as much, yeah. I am Yagurkle. Also known as Kelly Welly. Yagurkle. Is Kelly online? Maybe Kelly can also add, but Tammy can also add. Yay, thank you, Drizzly. Yagurkle. What about Gale's 8 inches? Are we gonna talk about that? Yagurkle. Eggy, sorry. Invite sent. We will invite sent.
You look a bit lost. This is the
Eggy, you know what to expect from Kelly. You're welcome, Drizzly. What am I selling? What is Tammy? Oh wait, Tammy shouldn't sell that. Tammy can be able... Tammy can do that. Tammy can do the wit. Tammy is getting sleepy. There we go. A Gurgle Gale. Oh, 12! He'll totally claim it's 12. That is something that is making Tammy quite concerned. 12 is a lot. Kelly is a gem, absolutely. Kelly is the sparkliest gem of them all. Followed by Eggy. Actually, Eggy and Kelly, the sparkliest gems of them all. Ew. And not one of the valuable kind? What? Kaiser! Kaiser! Since when are you Aileron? Your butt. Your butt is the answer. Your butt. Your butt! Tammy sleepy. The sparkliest of them all.
Can your butt gargle?
I don't think mine can gargle. Definitely not. Not a skill that Tammy possesses. Not a skill that Tammy is fortunate to possess. Oh. I have my tourmaline here. This one's a raw one. Raw tourmaline. So it's not really pretty. It literally looks like a rock. But it's one of my favorite stones. I like my tourmaline. I have my moonstone. I have I believe this is citrine. And my peach moonstone. Peach moonstone and the sunstone actually look really similar for some reason. Where's my sunstone? No, you can see a clear difference, yeah. Sunstone, moonstone. This is a peach moonstone. Big difference, but easy to forget. Yahoo? Yahoo? Is that the coal Santa gave me last year? I wish Santa would give me more tourmaline. If that is considered coal for Tammy, Tammy would take a whole bag, thank you. Tammy would like more tourmaline, please. Oh, chicken! Oh, Eggy! That's actually a brilliant idea. That's actually a great idea. I don't know where I'd find any of it, but that's actually a great idea. What else would I need? Let's check, Where? Here you are. I don't know where that is. Bone. Oh no, where am I gonna get that? Flint. Nickel. Obsidian. Yeah, I have obsidian. Pretty sure I have obsidian. Yeah, I have obsidian. Obsidian. Very similar to tourmaline, but shinier. So this is a raw obsidian. So yeah. I have more stones here actually. This is a yellow calcite. It looks like citrine, but is a little bit more yellow. Go! This is lapis lazuli, but it's raw. I have a very dusty howlite. I don't like touching this because it's very powdery. I believe this is aventurine. Yeah, green aventurine. A beautiful stone. What is this? Sodalite? I have another soda light here that's pure, but this is my raw soda light. I believe this is Tiger's Eye. And I have garnet. All my rocks. You're all seeing my rock collection. And then of course, you know, clear quartz. I know what stone you don't have. What's that? Set another pic of the bracelet? Okay. Ooh, okay, I see. Nugget for Argonian. I like that. Oh, Kelly, that's so pretty. Kelly, that's so pretty. Skittlebot! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? Thank you so much for a 3-stream streak. Skittlebot, welcome in. Those of you not following Skittlebot, go make sure to drop them a follow. If you're not following them yet, welcome in. How was your stream? Well, it was good. What were you up to on ESO? Noise. Hold on. Ow. Okay, try not to get my fingers stuck in my own cabinet. There we go. What were you up to? Dailies, dungeons, surveys. Oh, that's basically what I'm doing. I too am also doing, it's mostly writs and surveys, really, but that's basically what we're doing too. I hope you had a good time. Did you have a good weekend? Also, Kelly, that green ring, it's so pretty. The emerald cut one is also really nice. Actually, everything is nice. The bracelet too. Those are so fancy. It makes me, it reminds me of like Bridgerton. Your jewelry was nice. I'm glad to hear. But Tammy does it twice longer. Wow, Aileron. Shit on me more. Just tell Tammy you're bored. I really should go fill my water now that ads are running. Imagine Tammy doing dungeons. Hey! Not seen that for an age. The last time you guys saw it was when I was running with Grandma, Icy, and Kelly. I was like thinking, who healed? How could I forget Kelly? Need my Regency era. Exactly. It's beautiful. Very old school. Kelly, no! I love you! Kelly! It's normal in a friend group. What are you talking about? Me doing twice longer? No, Kelly. Kelly, no! No! We love you. You shit on each other and be cool with it. Exactly! Now, Kelly, please come back. Kelly, no! You're my one true healer. Please don't leave me. Kelly. Kelly, you know I can't do that. I stand in all the poo-poo. Kelly, no. Don't make Tammy cry. I'm sorry. Eclipse fail older. I did not lose a twin. You can't lose a twin. She's literally me. She can't go anywhere. Because she is literally me. Heal scales 12 inches only now? No, Kelly. No, you can't do that. Kelly, you have to come back. We have Somerset dailies to do. Why'd we stop doing Somerset dailies? Why am I coughing? I think I need to go get water. Comes? Kelly, come back? What's with ESO, by the way? What do you mean? I'm logging in with Maple Injure. Excuse me. Any good changes? Oh, you mean on PTS? There are some changes to Arcanist. They're making Arcanist Beam direct damage now, I heard. Like according to the last cycle of PTS. I can't really remember anything else right now. That was the latest news I heard. I haven't been reading the patch notes. I've been basing everything off the creator Discord. Maple. Oh, Ron, I'm sorry. Hopefully, stay safe, Ron. Stay indoors. What's new in ESO? Nothing much. No ongoing events right now. Everything is pretty chill. Yes, Drizzly's right. Arc Beam is now direct damage, it's not an AoE anymore. Your cell battery. Okay, Ron, no problem. No problem. Thank you so much. Take good care of yourself. We'll see you tomorrow. All that jewelry I showed were gifts. Never buy actual expensive stuff myself. Also, isn't that expensive? Large sapphire, probably most expensive in the collection. It's all beautiful, though. I'm all for jewelry that looks great, is like of good quality. They don't actually have to be super expensive. You know, if they function just like the expensive stuff, it's fine. It's beautiful jewelry. And to think that, you know, they still sparkle and shine so well, I think that's, you know, that's a good investment. Oh no, I have like a whole case full of rocks. I have it's just so like you
I just want to rub your boulders.
My boulders. Remember how I
Just want to rub your boulders.
I had like a stream storage box over there, and it's like piled high with stuff. Yeah, the crystals are behind that. The other crystals, like the ones that came in like these what do you call them? Like rocks galore. They're not glass, but they're not plastic either. They came in like these box containers, and they were like bigger specimens, so I just kept them there. I can't access them right now. I do kind of need to clear this area. But that's what I have. I do also have, so I showed you guys the sunstone. I have fluorite. This is a polished lapis lazuli. This one.
This is just rocks.
Wow! Don't insult my rocks. What's this? Blue aventurine, which is gorgeous, by the way. I love that. This is. No, this is not blue. This is a blue tiger's eye.
Yeah! Super rocks everywhere!
This is
all
pyrite.
the rocks in the world!
Pyrite, and then I have a blue lace agate. This one was Squid's choice. Squid was the one who pointed this out to me, and she was like, why don't you get that? So I got it. Yay for friends that support my collection. Yay. More rocks. Did I tell you guys the story about my dad and my rocks? Did I ever tell you guys that story? I have a funny story about my dad and rocks. I may get some for my aunts when they... which is expensive too, but one aunt keeps saying she's giving most of hers to her goddaughter. Really? Why would she do that? Does she not like you? Fire opal? No, that was a, I think that was a sunstone that I was holding. I don't have any opals. Unfortunately, I have a lot of stones, but no opals. Welcome in, Mythic. How are you? No stone skipping, shop out. Like I said, the other rocks, Aileron, are behind the mess. I can't really access them right now. They are not accessible at the moment. Please try your call again later. Not the stone story? What? It's a funny story. So when I was in, 2nd grade, my sister and I, you know how, like, kids develop this thing about collecting rocks? And when I say rocks, I mean actual rocks, not precious stones. Or semi-precious stones or gemstones, like actual rocks. So my sister and I were going through that phase where we wanted to collect rocks. So I picked up some really, really nice rocks, right? And I put them in my backpack. This is while we were waiting for our dad to pick us up. And then, so my dad came, right? He grabbed my bag to put it in the car. And he was like, it's so heavy. Like, he picked it up and it was super heavy. He was like, why is your bag so heavy? What the heck do you have in here? Rocks? And I was just like... I didn't say anything. So later on, he told my mom, he was like, go check your daughter's bag. It's really heavy. And so my mom opened my bag, and lo and behold, there were rocks. Actual rocks. The look on my dad's face was like, when he found out that I had actual rocks in the bag and that's why they were heavy. So now I always tease him. I always tell him, look dad, up until now in my adulthood, I still collect rocks. They're not, they're expensive rocks now, not just rocks I picked up off the ground. Where's Dwayne Johnson? No, not that rock. But my aunt is one to hold a grudge sometimes. Wow, that is quite petty. I'm sorry. It's Stone Cold Steve Austin. Yeah, absolute menace. I love that story. My dad still remembers it. Every time I bring it up, he's just like, one of my favorite memories. Oh my god, Choppa, I don't want to think about it. Let's not think about that right now. Your sister collected rocks? Like actual rocks? Or like gemstone rocks? Okay, we're done with Maple. Reminds me of a Malcolm in the Middle clip where people are sharing again. Oh no! Oh yeah. Pretty similar, yeah. The show was amazing. Fond memories. Very, very fond memories for me. Actual classic. That was really funny. Getting really thirsty now, so I think I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. Just go fill my water. My legs are decrepit. Okay, I will be back. I am actually decrepit. Excuse me. You have a bunch of agates in a Crown Royal bag? Like, actually? Remember my writing buddy was on the Breaking Bad hype train? Yeah? Oh, really? Are you guys still actively writing together, Kelly? I feel like how it was one bad day for becoming Walter. Off to bed. Okay. Oh, Shopao, it's so close to work! Dude! Get some sleep. Take care of yourself, Shopao. We'll see you again soon. Take care. Sleep well. Good night, Pao Pao. Yeah. From childhood. Do you still have it, Freckles? We lost contact? No, Kelly. Oh, that's so sad. I feel like I've had so many online friends that I've just lost contact with over the years as well. Oh, there's whole... oh, okay. So it wasn't just like a falling out? I'm starting to feel the... I guess because I was out... I guess all of last week was just really tiring. I was out May 5. I went out May 6 but came home early. I did not go out May 7, but we had that 8-hour stream. I slept all morning of the 8th, but I was out in the evening. And then I was out on the 9th as well, but we came home to stream. I was out on the 10th, that was so tiring. Went out on the 11th for a short while, came home, went back out for dinner, came home, was also tired. Went out today as well. So my legs are really, really tired. I don't usually, and you guys know this, I don't usually go out like this. I go out like one big outing once a month for like my facial and all my other self-care things. But I feel like I did mine this time in multiple bursts. So I'm really tired. I'm gonna have to figure out a schedule on doing this, so that I make, you know, I minimize the amount of time it takes and the amount of energy it takes. I'm exhausted. No falling out, we were always chill. Okay, that's good. Keep making Tammy touch grass. I mean, to be fair, May 5 was with the girls, with Squid and Lucia. May 6th I feel like was a grocery thing. May 7 was the stream. May 8 was out, I was out with Inger. May 9, what did I do May 9? I don't even remember what I did May 9. Like us as writing partners. Oh, okay. May 9 I was hungover? No, I streamed May 9 though, didn't I? Oh yeah, I was hungover from the 8th. Right. I remember now. I was hungover from the 8th. So I didn't go out on the 9th? But I did though. That's so confusing also, Kelly. You didn't know all that time? Then days back then? Could it be like just maturing? I saw some cute headphones today. They were a Tammy purple. Now I don't think it would fit me. And they were also noise cancelling, which I don't want. But I just thought they were cute. Oh, I see. And he preferred like the other girl. It's so cool how people do modeling. I've always like never understood.
My workshop is your...
Oh my god. He's not even a barber, he's a stylist. So the guy who cuts my hair, right? I've been going to him for my last couple of haircuts. Andrew was like, I need a trim while I'm here. And he was just gonna go to some random barber. And I was like, why don't you just get your haircut where I get my haircut? You know, like, just have it done together. And he was like, okay, sure. Promptly fell in love with my stylist. Yeah, but the other guy would still speak and write with me, was chill with all of them. This is what happens when you let... Oh no. Is that what happened? Your friend was a model? He was a... Yikes. I'd like to think not all models are like that. Getting really tired. I might call it an early night tonight. If you look good, you have options. But you can also be like really picky, or you could be really loyal, you know? There's some fun days. Oh, is that where you were writing? Hello, Donuts. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? I do like you, the donuts. What? Oh, I still have that. Okay, it's the monk thing. I keep seeing that pouch of ill-gotten goods, and I'm like, why haven't I opened this? I remember now. One and 6. When I saw that stylist, I was in awe. The way he carried himself, like literally looking at the world's sexiest man. My stylist does have a flair, he does. You meet other good-looking people all the time. Yeah, but loyalty is still a thing, you know. I would like to believe. Rocking around his shirt half, but crazy confidence. He is very confident, yeah. Most people were writing in MySpace around this era. I had MySpace for a personal account. Okay. Could speak a little English too, which is great. Hello, Donuts. Welcome in. Wanting to play ESO, but working. Aww. Aw, Saggies, you don't have time to play ESO. We are pretty chill. I'm mostly just doing ESO chores right now. I did EU writs and EU surveys. Now I'm on NA writs. I'm still debating if I want to do my NA surveys today or if I might do them tomorrow. I haven't been on top of them recently. I usually do my surveys on the weekend, but I've been really busy, so I just haven't had the time. That said, though, I am getting really tired. There's something sexy about people with confident kind of confidence. Yeah. I think Kelly would agree, too, that my stylist had a confidence about him. He would walk in with, like, didn't give a shit about anything. Like, knew he looked fabulous and, you know, just rocked it. He had shoulder length hair. It was layered, blow dried and everything. And like Indra said, he had his shirt like unbuttoned and was just very casual about it. Like the way he carried himself was very like, I know I look good, but I'm also not flaunting it, you know? But I know I look good. That kind of thing. Not arrogant, like you said. Yeah, he was very nice, actually. He was very kind. I haven't met anyone loyal yet, such. Hopefully you do for a case. Hey, mate, ordered food earlier, went to pick it up, asked the Grab driver, assess everything. There was an awkward pause as he looked through me and just said thank you. He was just like... He saw your blue eyes and was like... 100% is just enough, yeah. Isn't what people would say conventionally attractive. Confidence and charisma, yeah. That's the thing, right? Some people just have that charisma. How do you define charisma though? Like, I don't know. How do you become a charismatic person? I don't know. But when you meet someone that has it, you're like, yeah, that's it, right? It's so hard to describe. But you know it when you see it. This guy was so taken aback, it was amazing. The disassociation while driving. He was just like, what? Oh no. But hey, at least he was still polite. I feel like that happens pretty often though. Well, look, this person's name is very long. I realized their title was just very long. Okay, let's see what surveys we... Maybe I can do one zone. Oh, so many rings. Oh wait, I think I still have master writs to do. Why do I have so many rings? Did I not?
The Red Mountain.
Can be challenging. You can speak very little though. You can say salamat. I should just teach you Tagalog. Okay, let's see how many of these writs I can do. Oh no, someone's doing a March of Sacrifices trifecta. Nope. Not today. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, we should do that. 5 2. Dark Brotherhood Mace. Do I want to look for that? Let's try. Oh. Dark Brother Maces. An hour ago in Rothgar. Wonder if it's still there. What are we talking about, Frikes? Rothgar. Ah, no. Get this ad out of my face. Oh, really? Now I must play for my BG3 babies? Wouldn't cause. Relationship shouldn't be difficult. Yeah. If it is, then I think that's a red flag. Where's the trader here?
Fool girl. She'll get herself killed.
I'm getting really tired. Sorry, which one was it? I wonder if it's still here though. There it is. Let's go. Nothing important. You sure? Char is one of the main characters. Really? It is almost 1 AM, yeah. That's why I'm tired already. I'm getting quite tired. Okay, Dark Brotherhood maces. Years. Go. No. Rit. Worthy. Why can't I spell today? Let's head to Backyardist's house. I wonder if the storm has finally disappeared. Okay, yeah, it's starting to move upwards. We're doing okay now. No! I don't want to sleep at 4 in the morning. I have to be up early for that package. Ugh. A package, yes! My shampoo, you know. An 8-inch package. No one wants the 8-inch package except Kelly. There's my enchanting table. Okay, let's go to Grandma's house. Get away from Astarion. Oh wow! Injure. What am I gonna do with you, brah? You also want game stuff? Girl, I want cards. I want cards. I want, like, more stones. I want more makeup. But in reality, I should probably get myself a massage. I'm in so much pain. But am I doing it? No. Want more time in the Philippines? Really? Maybe it's time to schedule a trip back. And maybe I can take you— why did I bring out the rag picker? Maybe I can bring you to that buffet I told you about. Maybe we can do escape room and shop out. Oh, let's do that. I want. Oh my gosh, a 3-mod escape room with Lucia? Let's go. That would be so much fun. It's been a great trip. Besides, we have great food. We have great food. Oh wait, I didn't do the stupid other one. Wait. Where is it? This one. Got distracted.
If
There we go. Besides, why do I have to run to the way shrine when I'm sure I have a port? Nice, excited for Bali in 9 weeks. Oh! She gets a massage? The little girl? What is amazing company who's been accept. Wow, I introduced you to my friends and all. Wow. Wow, bro. But anyway. I feel like, if you do come back, we should schedule another trip with Chopao. And then another trippy with Squiddy. And we should definitely do the whole escape room thing together. I think that would be fun. This person stole my name. Tashi.
Appreciate your efforts to save
That's
her.
what my colleagues used to call me. They just call me Tashi. Okay, I had to put some things on sale.
I could give you a
Okay. Yay. I stole Kelly's name. Excuse you. Kelly stole mine. I am the original. Oh, I did my math wrong. Okay. Let's see what the damage is with my surveys. So mom gave... Oh wow, I love that! That's so cute! That's so cute. And she enjoyed it. I kind of want to go for a massage. My whole body just hurts.
the red mouse.
Just relaxes her right out to sleep. The last massage I had was relaxing, but not one I would be put to sleep. Like, not one that would put me to sleep. I feel like this lady was definitely out to get my muscles, you know? But it was great. It was great. Oh god, we have so many surveys. I feel like I'm gonna fill up the box. Oh. Okay, let's do the threes. High Isle. Ah, Blackwood. Okay. Don't look at my pot belly. Pot belly, eh? I'm pretty sure it's pot belly. Also never been. The thought of being half naked around strangers. I was literally just in my undies. So, I feel like I've kind of... I don't know. I feel like... It was definitely weird. I was like... I had the towel wrapped around me the first time, but after a while I was just like, you know... To be fair, they were very respectful and kept the towel on me for the most part. So if they were gonna do one leg, they'd uncover the leg and then have that out, and then when they're done, they'll cover again, then the other leg. It was a full body massage. They were very respectful, and they did their job really well. So I think that was why I just came to the point where I was just like, you know, I don't care. It was a nice experience. Once you get over it, it's lovely. Fantasy Master, welcome in. How are you? It's not too bad, Kelly. Kelly, I swear, if you ever find yourself in the Philippines, I will take you to all these places. I will drag you the fuck around. You are coming with me to that crystal shop. You're coming with me to the escape room. You're coming with me to the massage. And to the face lady. I'll drag you to the face lady as well. What? What damn? What? 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 Tell me. It's your slave master? Yeah, to get pampered. Girl. What you yelling about? While leaving your cheeks exposed. Where's my wood? Where is my wood? Wow, okay. I guess my wood just doesn't want to respawn. Did I miss one? I did not. Okay, log in,
You
log
want a
out.
massage? I give you a good massage.
Massage. I will say, to debunk any what's the word? Maybe like I don't know what it's like in other countries, but I will say that in the Philippines a massage is a massage. Like you don't get any extra service or whatever. That thing just it's not a thing. I understand like there is like a stereotype. I've seen it in movies. I've seen it in like popular culture. Things like that, that there seems to be that assumption that like Asian massage parlors offer that. They don't here. A massage is a massage, and that's it. You'll never get any offers for that, and if you try to ask for it, the massage lady will storm out because it's just not a thing. I don't know why the West has like that mentality of it, but it's not a thing here. That is respectful. What? The porn? No. It's not a thing here, Fredcase. It's illegal. It's not a thing. I've gone to because before I went to that massage parlor, right? I was doing so much research. There were the really sussy cheap places that specifically indicated at the bottom like massage only. And I would read so many reviews where Filipinos would be laughing at like foreigners that would ask for a special service because it's just not a thing here. It's not a thing here. It really isn't. If you want that sort of service, go online. There are different places for it, but a massage place is never going to offer that here because we don't have rooms. Massage places here are not separated by rooms. It's literally just a curtain. So, to not it's not a thing.
I will have happy ending.
It disturbs other guests.
I will have happy ending. You will give me a happy ending.
Absolute audacity to ask for that would be mortified. I think that's the thing. I remember I read somewhere where a person who worked as a massage lady said that she hated the thought that her family was like assuming that she did that when it just doesn't happen, you know? Like it's just not a thing. My sister used to get regular massages because she used to work out a lot. So she would get a massage every time after her workout. It's just not a thing. You know, it's not something done here. You can get like a, you know, that sort of service online in certain places, but not at a massage parlor for sure. News stories of them getting busted. It's just not done here. Like all massage parlors are curtains. They're not. I've been to like fancy spa places and gotten foot spa treatments and stuff like that. The one I went to was in a mall, to be fair, but I've seen like some really dingy looking ones that don't offer that. They specifically have it at the bottom, massage only, and then they put something like God is watching you. So like, you know, it's really discouraged. It's not a thing here. We'll offer it to the customer. Yeah, exactly. It's literally just a massage. I remember Grandma mentioned that there are places like that in Australia as well. Yeah, I got it. Get our done. Yeah, I think that's what I was saying. I think it's a Western thing. In Asia, it's not really offered. You know, you go to other places for that sort of thing, but definitely not massage parlor. A massage parlor is a massage parlor. You know, it's not a massage parlor. It's definitely a massage parlor in Asia, at least. Get one twice a month. A few things that's helped your head. Really? I'm actually considering getting it done more often. For my back. You guys noticed I haven't complained about my back as often. So I'm actually wondering if that helped. Very popular in the West, probably helped with the stereotype. Yeah, that's the annoying bit, isn't it? Same with like the school stuff and that sort of thing. I feel like that's fueled a lot of the abuse that started as well. Do it? Expensive, Kita, that's the only problem. Because I didn't want to be offered. Yeah. It's kind of gross. But, can confirm, here in the Philippines, it's nothing. It's definitely nothing. You go there for massage only. Fracase, I live here. So I would know. I live here, I know people here, I know guys here too. Both older and younger, so I think I would know. I literally live here. These massage parlors have children in their Fracase. They offer children massages. And now I know this sounds weird to the Western people where you're like, oh my god, children massages, what are those? It's literally just a massage for a child. We have baby massages too. You think we'd offer things like that with children there? No. It's not a thing here. It's just not a thing here. It's not a thing in Asia. If you guys would notice, the massage parlors that offer that are often Asian women. Do you think we would do that here in our own, like in our own place? It's just not a thing. It's only done in the West. It's really not a thing. Take it from the person who lives here. Doesn't sound weird at all, honestly. I feel like some people might think it's weird. But it's for, you know, kids, they run around. They do a lot of sports. I have a cousin who is very active in soccer. So her muscles were always aching. She was always in pain. But she had games and stuff. She was entering tournaments and stuff. So I know she'd often go for a massage as well. And I think it's cheaper. Obviously because it's a small person. The baby massage, I'm not quite sure what the purpose of that is, but I saw it offered. Exploited Asian women in the West, exactly, yeah. It's not something done here. It's just not, it's not our culture, you know? I feel like there's a very twisted picture of Asian women in the West. People think Asian women are submissive. People think Asian women are, you know, like, things like that. It's just not the case here. Asian women are very much the wrong person you want to fuck with, you know? But they will do what they can to earn money, which I think in the West is probably why they offer that. Because I'm sure they get paid extra for it, you know? But here you don't need to do that. And even if you did, like, people are gonna be like, excuse me? You know? $50 half an hour. Or half and an hour. Like an hour and a half, Kita? Other thing is, from what I've experienced, PH men, they're too passive, wouldn't ask. They would be embarrassed. Like, guys still look for that, but they do it online. I've run into like chat groups where it's initially one thing, but hidden in the chats there's something else going on. It happens. I've seen it online, but people like to hide under the guise of being anonymous. It's not something you do in person. People will like do it online, via like through a VC or something like that, not in person. At Fricase, again, I'm sure it's like that in the States. I'm sure it's like that, 100%. But I'm telling you right now, in the Philippines, no. You get your prostitutes somewhere else. We get fetishized, exactly. It's disgusting, really. It's not the case here. I've seen some sussy massage parlors, but they're not really massage parlors, you know? They mask themselves as a spa. But if you go to an actual massage parlor, it's a massage. There are sussy places that are called spas. But there are some that are actually spas. Those are usually the expensive places. But if you see like a cheap spa, I've seen some really weird spas. But massage parlor, no. I feel like the thing with the spa is because there's the whole like lounging in the hot tub bit. I think where something happens if you bring someone in. But for the most part, massage parlor, we don't offer that. It's very degrading. And most Filipinos with a profession would not do that, you know? I know there are definitely prostitutes, and I've seen posts online. I've seen group chats of it online. But that's how it's done here. And I'm telling you, as a Filipino, if you want to earn from doing that, you either do it on Twitter or you do it on Telegram. That's where all the sex work is. It's on Twitter, it's on Telegram. It's not in the massage parlor. That's not where you do it. There are children there, there are families there, there are couples there. It's not a thing. That's not where people do their sex work. They do get extra money for it at home, means to survive, yeah. Cost of living isn't cheap. And I'm not shaming them for that. But I'm just saying that here in the Philippines, it's not in the massage parlor. Most people bring their children there. It's not going to be in the massage parlor at all. Yep. Okay. An hour and a half, 50. That's quite expensive, Kita. I think mine is how much did I spend? I think I spent a little less than that for mine. An hour and 15... Yeah, an hour 30 minutes. It was a full body massage. But I don't think it was at $30. But I guess that's not too bad. West fetish Asian women. Way too creepy and extreme. Yeah. It's kind of gross. And they have an idea in their head of how Asian women are. And it's just quite disgusting, really. No, Fracase, no. They do not. They do not. People... The culture here is very different. People bring their families to these places. It's not gonna be done there. Like I said, there are no rooms for it. That's disgusting. You've been working with her for 10 years. Okay, that's nice. At least you have like a set person. Do wonder whether there's a thing in... Thailand is a different story. I will say, yeah, they do have a reputation for it. I can't speak for Thailand. I've never been there. But I will speak for the Philippines. No. These women would... The Filipinos have a lot of pride. And a lot of these women are married. A lot of the women in this type of job are married with children, you know. I like to chat with my... with my wax ladies, with my facial ladies, with my massage ladies. I always talk to them. A lot of them are married. That's married with children. They would not. They really would not. A lot of them complain about... I think I remember reading a post about that in my research where she was just absolutely horrified when it's always a foreigner. When a foreigner asked for that and she refused, and he kept insisting, and he got mad, and she got mad back, because it's not a thing here. And that's the thing, right? It's always foreigners asking. It's always foreigners asking because people think like there has to be one here. There has to be one here. No, there's not. Why don't you believe us? There's not. Go somewhere else. Go back home. It's so annoying. Like, you come here for a massage, let it only be a massage, you know? Don't look for that shit here. Just... It's it all over, like... It's on posts and everything. People complaining. You know? These mothers being harassed. They're just trying to give you your fucking massage. Don't even care about the person. It is disgusting. Yeah, a lot of Westerners, I think, get their ideas. I'm sure, yeah. It may be in Thailand, maybe. I can't really say. Maybe in other Asian countries, but I don't think it's not a thing in the Philippines. I can't speak for, you know, like Japan, China, Korea. I don't think Singapore would allow that. Where's the lead? I don't think Singapore would allow that. I don't do nails, hairdressers. Is what helps you function. Hey, if it makes you happy, Kira. Never heard anything of it from the Philippines. Yeah, Thailand has a reputation, yeah. Get a girlfriend, you sicko, exactly. No woman in their country wants them either. For good reason. Yeah, a lot of the women are mothers for the most part. My face lady is a mother. The lady I see for like waxing and stuff is also a mom. The massage people, I'm not too sure, but I did read like reviews over another massage place where she was a mother. Although I feel like the massage lady who I went to was probably also a mom. She looked like a mom. Witchman, welcome in. How you doing? Find a new island, a real shit one. Send them over. Kelly. Aww. This is taking forever. I feel like I want to go to bed already. Not bad. I'm glad to hear. Did you have a good weekend? Yeah, don't try to share hardworking people. I shall do this. Wonderful. Kelly, what are you gonna do with the rest of us? Parmesan eels and watermelon sold for 1.6. You guys imagine? Cheese on eels and watermelon? Not quite sure how I feel about that. I'm really thirsty for some reason. Everyone else is fine. If that's the purpose, true. I feel like maybe that's not the main purpose, and they just include it as part of like the experience, I suppose. All shipped off, wonderful. Hello, Simple Network, how you doing? Are they... Why are they orange? Is it their skin color? Is it because of the sun? This is taking too long. Fake tan. Oh, okay. Right. A fake tan. Why are the fake tans orange? Less savory people go. Okay. How you doing, Simple Network? Ugh, they bathe in it. That's not fun. Okay, we're finally done with that. Just have 2 more. Let's finish this. Really? What is it with Essex? Really? But why? Why is their tan orange and not brown? Oh god, I hate those. We don't like that. We don't like that. I don't know. Isn't it heavy on their eyelashes? Never quite understood that. I'm not a fan of fake lashes myself. But because I feel like they disturb my eyelashes. I can't imagine having ones as heavy as that. It's so... I don't know, it doesn't really make you look nice, does it? Oh, yeah. No, everyone's like that for sure. It's a reputation they have. It would be annoying. I'd be blinking non-stop, me too. Just keep doing this. Wondering about that show Intervention. Sounds a bit weird. Okay, let's finish this last survey. Oh, this is the enchanting one, isn't it? For woodworking. I don't really like the enchanting one of High Isle. Too much drama. That already sounds like a nope to me. It's very strange to me, you know. Like, I feel like my 20s were definitely not like that. Maybe I'm the weird one? Kenny's gone out of fashion. Yeah. I feel like it was a huge trend. Yeah, around the time I was in high school. As well. I'm definitely a social drinker. The only time I've ever drank like by myself was when I was upset with work. But otherwise I only ever drink in you know, social things. A couple beers in the house and game, that sounds chill. That sounds nice and chill. This is so cool. Yeah, not my scene. Yeah, I never understood that. I guess, it's nice to know that it's dying down a bit, though. And people are gonna look back at that era and be like, oh, that was the era of... Yeah, those shows, yeah. Yeah, I never quite understood. Alright. I'm done. To those of you who popped in today, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming to hang out with me for a little bit. Today wasn't much. We just did a lot of chores, mostly. I might continue surveys tomorrow. I'm really tired. Luckily, the storm did not interrupt stream today, so that was a great thing. But, yeah, thank you for coming to hang out with me. Today's stream was pretty chill. I appreciate you guys coming around. If you are new here, welcome in. I'm Tamer. I stream Monday to Friday. I start around 9 a.m. Eastern. If you don't know what time that is in your local time zone, you can click on this schedule link in chat, which will show you what time I'm live in your local time zone. Also follow me on Twitter for stream updates and join us on Discord to hang out with us off stream, make friends in ESO and all that stuff. Stream updates are posted on on Discord in case I'm going to be late or if I need to cancel. But I also try to update cancellations on Twitter as well, so make sure you're following one of those places. I'm back tomorrow around 9 a.m. Eastern. We'll do some more ESO, we'll do some more surveys. Hopefully I will look less tired. I will try to get some more sleep. Hopefully, I'm not going out tomorrow, so hopefully I'll be a little bit more energetic tomorrow. So yeah. What is the British version of Jersey Shore? Made in Chelsea is a little more sophisticated. Only way is Essex. Really? Filmed some of it once in Australia. Hired a house near my uncle. Oh my god, what happened, Kelly? Great time to end. You got a poo. Happy poopage. See you tomorrow and your 5th. Thank you. Thank you, Kelly. You take care as well. Sleep well. Kelly, go to bed. Frykes, thank you so much. Frykes, get some sleep. Get some rest. I know you're not feeling well. Thank you for coming and hang out. Thank you for being here. Get some rest, Frykes. I hope you feel better soon. Did you take any medicine for your intestines? Thank you, Hard, for being here. Happy getting off work. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I'm about to head to bed though, so yeah. I am well. I hope you are too. Thank you. Broke some tiles off. What the fuck? Did he charge them or something? What the fuck? That's crazy. Thank you, Hard. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Take care of yourself, dude. Let's see who we can say hi to today. Let's also get the music up. Okay, who are we saying hi to? I see Tatsuya's on. Hopefully she'll slay on. You can raid Tatsuya. Miss Freeze in 2016. So you just write out the tummy ache? Thank you, Eggy. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you, Eggy. All the love. All the love. Wait, I also see Medic. I rated Medic recently. I gotta close my game. The PC is lagging. My PC has stopped doing the loading screen thing recently. Yeah, I think we'll just do Tatsuya. Thank you, Eggy. Thank you so much for being here. Forgot how it ended. Took a bit of effort. I hope your uncle was compensated for that shit. That's crazy. Absolutely insane. Alright, let's get ready for the raid. Raid messages are up. If you have a sub, you can copy paste the first, second, or third raid message. And if you don't have a sub, you can copy paste the fourth or fifth raid message. We're gonna say hi to Tatsuya. Please stick around for the raid. Gabber, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is a night. I'm tired as well. I'm also tired. Thank you so much for being here. The pain is momentary. Is it? I thought you were in so much pain. Well, hopefully you feel better soon, for a case. If it becomes too much, you should take a something for it. We blessed with a Tammy raid. Well, kind of an etiquette thing, but let's see one day. But kind of an etiquette thing. We don't self-promote here, but we'll see about that next time. Let's get the raid up. I'll see you guys. Thank you, Kita. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your day, everyone. Take care of yourselves. We'll see each other again tomorrow. Make sure you're on Discord for any updates. Make sure you're on Twitter for updates. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Yukita, thank you so much. Have a great rest of your day. Yeah, it's better than taking pills for the rest of your life. Fair, but it's better than being in pain, for a case. I wouldn't want you to be in pain. That's also suffering. Get some rest, okay? Take care of yourself. Thank you so much, everyone. All the love, all the hearts. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.
Mistress, breeder of sin, poking my armpit. Now you're none of us. Join the cult to sacrifice souls into her jar. Join or die. Now. Souls in jars, hoarded like flesh. Crying out in vain 3 times if you're blessed. Sacrifice souls into her jar.